Morning, sunshines. It is Friday, the 17th of October. We are 2 weeks away from Halloween. Ah, yeah, baby. And we are cruising through the rest of the ninth season. We are about 4 or 5 games away from being done. We're already secured the championship, the league title. Now we're just going to play through, get some games in, and then we have the Integro Cup coming up in about 19, 20 days. 20, 25 days, something like that. So we'll get to that today. We're going to try to finish it today. Oh, and that's special. I'm just going to go ahead and blow it up like that, huh? Okay. So we are cruising back towards the end of the season. We're moving up to the Vanarama North-South next year. Everything gets a little bit more intense now. Hope everybody's Friday started out well. You're having a good Friday. It is a weird Friday for me. It's going to be fucking cold, and it's going to get warm, and it's going to get cold again. It was freezing last night. It got down to like 34 degrees. It's freaking cold. But yeah, we're having we're cruising. We're cruising. And we got 4 players out on international duty. Wacky's gone. The other 4 have been gone for a while. I think he'll be back though after the man, we'll run out of fucking. Maybe a little further than I thought they would, but not by much. Go. Come on. You know better than that. Why you insist on going back there? I don't get it. No, Mr. Midnight's over there. Come on. My son informs me he doesn't like my hat today. I'll buy one and super glue it to his head. All right, game time. Well, he wants the job, but will he take the job? That's the thing. He must qualify. Spittle, not gonna happen. Yeah, dude, you got great adaptability, but I don't like when they do that. No, I'm going to get the job. No, you're not going to get the job. I don't think so. My son got me a new kind of coffee today. cheap, but hey, it works for me. Like easily without, don't do it. No. Now listen, I know you like to be over there, but guess what? It ain't happening. Monday. Go on. You're not going over there, man. We're not doing this shit today. It'll make noise, but you know, they need the fan on every once in a while to keep it cool in here, because it starts to get a little warm in here when the sun's out. And it just happens to be that I'm on the eastern side. Dude, you've been put. Oh my God, I don't understand. Well, Gail, you know, it's like this, dude. You're leading the league. You're leading the team in scoring. You're playing every fucking game. I don't know what the hell you're bitching for. But that's okay. You want a bitch? I can. Hey, I can always find better guys than you. You complain and whine and bitch and moan because we're playing playing something that doesn't put you in the position you like to be in, but you're playing where you can play. So shut up. Comes down to why. Whiny little bitch. I hate people that do that. Now, he's mad because he said he wasn't going to get replaced by Neil. And he wasn't replaced by Neil. He's been moved to a different position. You're still playing, and that's something they need to work on. I guess apparently there have been like the media who's given me demo to play for 26, and I guess a lot of them are. There's a lot of different things coming out. There's a lot of errors, a whole bunch of this, that, and the other. And I'm like, you know what? It's not the finished product. You can't base it on what I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read any of them. I've seen some good things. I've seen some bad things. But again, these are media people. Do you trust the opinion of media? I don't care if they're even this kind of media. You can't really always trust them for being truthful. And who knows if they played a game before? So you know, it could be one of those things where the good people, the good ones that are out there that actually play FM or have been doing this for years, might be saying, yeah, this is a great game. It's going to be. Instead, a couple of them said it's going to take some getting used to, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I think it will. It's not going to be where you can just jump in and go to the game and go, look, it's the same as before. It's not. The screens are different. The videos are different. The game is different. You have two different kinds of setups you can do for your tactics alone. So it comes down to I would take it with a great big grain of salt. You know, it is what it is. Cool. Alright, here we go. Beasley's 13th. We are in first. Can't be caught. One more win gives 100 points for the year. Alrighty then. Should be a fun game. I'm gonna turn it back off because now I'm cold. That's what sucks. It gets warm, cold, warm, cold, warm, cold. Much better. Yeah. Blinding eyes. Yummy, yummy. And away we go. We are playing, I believe we're playing away. I think I'll do that every other game. I'm going to keep my boys on there, give them every other game until the end, I think. Giving some people some much needed rest. You know, we're playing away. We're playing that geese. Oh, nice stadium. I like the looks of that. Here come, we get our championship. We get our championship thing right here. That's the walk of pride. We should have got this at our home. They didn't give me the damn thing like they should have. Dude, what the hell was that? 535 people show up to watch this match. That's crazy. It's okay, boys. Man, I've been playing this with positive instead of attacking. I thought I changed that, but apparently I didn't. Oh well. We always go after attacking. Never play positive. I'm about to change that one up anyway. I'm not real happy with that. I mean, it works. Does produce goals and shit, but
too close for comfort. Deserve better. Ball swung in.
penalty. There's no way there's an offside there. That's bullshit.
Oh, there's certainly going to be a card. Just a question of card.
Wow.
Oh, it's red.
He gave me a red card on that stupid shit. What a bunch of bullshit. That was about as dumb as I've ever seen. You know what? It ain't gonna make no difference. We still got the... Ain't gonna help him none. McKenko. Good job there, dumbass. Like... We still got our two up front and our shadow striker, so you know it's a 4-3, a 4-2-1-2 now. I can't believe he got sent off.
Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful.
It doesn't help you in the back.
A perfect move.
It helps you when that happens. Cuba Debo.
That is outstanding. You're not going to hit many better than that. Looking for something different now.
Glad we won it when we did because we're playing like shit again.
It's in.
I don't know where he was going. That was about a terrible play at the back. That's why I don't like him. That's why I don't keep Blackmore playing very often. But again, I'm not playing the other dude because he fucked it up. I can't believe that fool got kicked. Wow. Yeah, I know, dude. You need to get your asses head out of your asses. What the fuck? You guys gonna play or you gonna sit there and act stupid all day? One shot. One shot in 44 minutes. We have one shot. Wow. Yeah, y'all better get your head out your asses right now, cause we about to have some problems here. This dumbass already got thrown out, like the bonehead that he is. Oh man, I really don't need to make any changes yet. Get your shit out your ass.
Playing high up the pitch here. Getting the ball out from deep. Got it done.
Let's go. Turn this shit around. Let's go.
Played in deep. Keeper could have done better.
Oh, he almost did better. You got to get that damn ball to somebody. Got to get to the ball. Offsides. Outside the box, baby. Outside the box.
Did well to keep it going.
You think he's offside? Motherfucker was standing so far offside a truck. 3 trucks could have driven between him and them. That's insanity.
Constantly looking to come.
Echo? Echo?
Good driving run. Taking the initiative, largely untroubled.
Oh, Fenton, come on, baby. Get yourself a goal.
Oh, what a save! They've got a corner here.
God damn, Fenton. What the hell, man?
Under the cosh. Keeps it clear.
Guys are going to lose a game again. What the hell, man? I'm glad we finished last time and got a win because this is ridiculous.
Driven forward. He was the target. It's a pretty loose pass.
Where the fuck were you kicking it to, dude? 2 shots the whole game. Hell, we only had 1 offside in this match. What the hell? Alright, where's the referee? Where's the referee? This is unfair. We're being cheated.
That was somewhat
We're being cheated. How can I say we're being cheated? Because they've only called 1 offsides on us. This is not a fair game. The referee's a plant.
swung over. Oh, didn't catch it right.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Then one thing, last time this group plays for a while, they ain't gonna be doing that now. I was gonna give them a chance, but they don't want to play. So I gotta put my starters back in. Try to be nice to your team. Try to get them set up to have some fun. Get them in some matches, and then they go and do this shit.
Ball swung in. Forced the error to put an end to it. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I don't know what Fenton's doing, but I guess he is trying. He did get us to 4 shots. Ooh, he's taking 3 of them. That's pretty pathetic, fellas. Yeah, that's pretty pathetic. This is what happens to a team that wins the title and then comes out and does this shit. Nah, I'm done with that philosophy. They'll play the last game, but they ain't playing like that no more. Fuck it.
And that will come to nothing. Ploughed forwards.
You got 3 minutes to score a goal. There's your chance. Forward, get it in there. How you gonna call offside when he was tussling with the guy for a spot, dude? Come on, that was terrible. Wow, even in this fucked up game, they're gonna call offside like that.
Whipped in.
You might as well blow the whistle. My boys don't care. They ain't playing. They ain't playing like a team that even gives a shit. Wow, guys, shut out 1-0. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, what a way to start the day. 1-0 shutout. That was pathetic. God damn. Well, it's too much for my team being good. Wow, I can't believe we just lost that match like that. That is just so bad. Really, really bad. Wow. Pretty poor. Yeah, that was terrible. I can't understand what happened there. I really don't. I mean, that's just pathetic. Well, that's what happens, I guess. We got the next game is in I don't even know, a week. Yeah, we'll play on the 3rd, 10th, 17th, and 24th, or in the 20th. The 20th is our game against Ashton. Wow. Yeah, he might be suspended for a few more than that. To be honest about it, that was kind of pathetic. I don't like this one, so we're going to go to a. Let me see something here. We're going to go to a Tiki Tac. And, where's the game? I'm just going to use. Yeah, we'll go with the 4-2-2. We're going to make it a little bit different. Just playing around right now, see what we can do here. Can they get another one in? I don't think so. Nah, I don't like that. We're going to go with a preset. I'm going to find a wild, crazy one. Okay, anytime you're ready, let me in there. God damn it, I didn't do that. Get out of here. No, don't want to go with a weird one, but I don't know. Oh, that would be hilarious. Where is it? I saw it, I just don't know what to do with it. Oh yeah, we're going to put this one in here, see what happens. I'm just doing this for a minute to see what we would be with. Oh, we put Kenko in here, but he's out for a game. That would be weird. Probably never use it since we're not familiar with it at all. We're not going to use it till later, but we're going to see what it looks like because we can. All right, so we want back more in there for now, and then hello. I think everybody will be back by the next one. No, let's do this right. Okay, Z Cup coming out for Blackmore, and then Blackmore coming out for. I'm sorry. Aqua going in for Blackmore. I don't care. I like him there. I think everybody will be back for the next match. And you dumbass got yourself banned from the damn game because you're an idiot. That took some skill, man. Seriously. Yep, that's what we're going with right there. And I should be, yeah, they'll be back before the next game, so we're good. Going back to our old thing here, we're going to play out the games. Fuck it, we're not doing that shit because it didn't help us. I thought I'd be nice and let them pick their own, but they're not doing that this time. I'm going to stay with my team and go. I love to do that shit, but it's just not going to happen. But that's life. You get it as you go. Let me do something here on my underneath me. I'm still here. I'm just looking at my screen. I have things to hide. Can't let nobody see my plans of world conquest. You know, got to keep that shit hidden. No world conquest. You didn't hear it here. You didn't see it here. That way, you know, when they come to interview you, you're not being able to be held accountable. You don't know anything. When I go crazy, you'll never know why. Have they signed him yet? They have not. That fun shit happening already today. Here we go. 24 days. 24 days to our playoff cup final for the Integro Cup to get the double. And we'll play Ashton Athletic at home even. At home even. Yes we do. Go us. It's 40. It went up quick, man. It went 7 degrees up since I've been here. And I've been doing this. Might not seem like a whole lot, but it's a whole lot. What the hell did I do? I don't know what I just did that for. That was kind of weird. Stupid mouse, you're not supposed to be over there. What the hell are you doing, man? Dude. Mm-hmm. Asshole. Dude. Mm-mm. And will definitely not be vice captain next year. Not gonna happen. What? Now listen. Mm-mm. Get down. Hey. Go on. Come on, Fluff. What a way to start the day. What are you doing? We can hope. No, put your butt down. Yeah, I seen a lot of that yesterday. Man. Some idiot put out that they the beta had released. It's not coming out till at least next week. SI actually put out a statement saying they would let us know next week. Not gonna happen, boys. Wait. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Maybe. Nope. Hmm. It could be useful. No, I don't think so. I might go with that. That'd be alright. Mohammed Satade. Nope. Nope. A couple more in there we're trying to get at. We'll see. One will come back because I didn't actually get to fill it. Maybe. I didn't even put in there what it was. I said 1 minute I'm freezing, next minute I'm warm. Next minute I'm freezing, next minute I'm warm. The sun's in a bad spot. Once the sun gets over here a little bit further and I get less glare, then we'll be good. Warrington Rylands is next. That's what they basically chew that gum for, the sweetness. That's what that's for. Coffee is gone for now. We'll make some more. We'll make a new one in a minute. I gotta do laundry. I got no clothes clean. I mean, I got clothes clean, but I ain't got the clothes I want clean. Dude, I hear you booping over there, but I don't care. Alright. Recruitment meeting. Why are we having a recruitment meeting now? Oh no, so this is staff meeting. Never mind. I was thinking it was a recruitment meeting. Oh, what the hell? I can do that. Nothing. You're doing nothing good. Oh yeah, I forgot about him there, huh? Nope, no reserve coach, baby. Until you give me a reserve team and a reason to have it when I get a coach. Sorry, Charlie, not gonna happen. We're gonna offer him a professional contract and he's only 15. Wow. He is good though. At 20,000, 15-year-old making 20K a year. Damn, wish I'd have made that kind of money when I was a kid. I've never made 20,000 a year, except for the two years I was my own boss. I made a lot of money, not enough. We'll take you, Mr. Glass. You come on in there, buddy, and be my other scout. What you doing, Fluffy? Huh? We are 27% of the wall in ESO on PlayStation. That's not bad for it being 2 days, or 4 days, 5 days. Started on Monday, so this isn't our 5th day. 4th day complete. Moving on to the 5th day, but we're I got we have 46 days to finish the who is this? It's goalkeeper. Conan. Hey, look, they wanted Conan's there. How much is his ass worth? I wonder how much they want for him. I'm not bringing him back. His handling just won't go up. He's got great numbers everywhere, just his handling don't go up. What's his value? 34 to 42 million. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you better accept your fine, boy. You better accept your fine. You better be ready to understand that we got some issues with you. You can be a 1-year wonder for us, dude. We can sell you on any time. I got a better goal scorer coming in. I got a guy that doesn't bitch around and play. You want to be a fool? Well, I'll show you what it's like to be a fool. You just won't play for my team anymore. I can deal with that. I got Preen and Brooks and Neiled, and I've got Jordan coming in. So you can just kiss my behind, boy. I got to get some better goal guys on defense, though. I don't know. I mean, it's done all right. I'm not gonna keep the strikerless one there. I don't think I kept it. I don't know what I put in there, but it won't be strikerless. I like 3 guys up front. I got 3 guys I can put up there. I like keeping 3 guys up front. Mm. Mm. Don't like it at all. Not cool. But it is what it is. Almost done with March yet. Why did we have that so early or so late? I don't understand that. It don't make no sense. Huh. We'll bring in Mr. Jordan at the end of the season. He'll be there for at least a year. We'll try to sign him. He's a regular player now. He's a regular player now. I can't believe they told me no on everything. Told me no on everything. They didn't give me no nothing. They just told me no on everything. They said, nope, we're not doing any of it. We don't want to. Okay, we're moving up to the next level. We're 2 levels below being in the league. Okay then. I think that's fair. You sell them to me for nothing. I give you 50% of the next deal. What's going to happen is you're not going to keep him. But once we get to May, I'll be able to sign him to a contract. So, my feet are killing me. Yeah, it's old. Oh, Wendy's keep on. Y'all, I swear to God. How is it that you guys constantly have to knock my stuff on the floor? I don't get it. I really don't truly get it. Oh, come on, all damn. What the hell, man? It's so hard to get a fucking pill to come out of the damn thing. Ah, they want to negotiate. Okay. We can do that. How about no? Alright, I'm gonna get a break here real quick and I will be right back. Alright, let's get back to it now, shall we? How we doing? Alright, so. More. Ready? 2 goals. Go ahead, my boy scored the 2 of the 6 again. They beat San Marino. Good job. Wonder Kids. Ambrosio. I can't even read right now. Come on, screen. Pedro Varina. Governor Druvek. Not a one person on here we're going to know. At least not in the first 20. Most likely. And they should all have pictures too. They're all, yeah, they're all new gens. Yeah, all new gens. Cool. We are into, what the fuck is this? Oh. Damn, muscle hurting in the arm. New coffee. I wonder if it's any good. I'll find out in a minute. Definitely different. That's not bad. Not bad. It'll do. Hey, coffee's coffee, right? 50 best wonder kids in football. You don't know what they want for him. What they're going to give for him are two different things. I can't believe we had somebody poached. What position does he play? What position do you play, sir? No, not enough. Tristan Davey. Don't know enough about him. Plays defending midfielder or top or where? Yeah, nope. Ant Snap. Ant Snape. I love it. I know he won't. I know he won't be able to get him. I know he won't come play for us. And we're like, no, I don't want to play for you. Why would I want to play for you? Oh my God, he might play for us. Wow. Holy shit. Harrison Airy. You know what? It can't be that bad. This will be a first time. Damn, it wants to go 1 year. Okay. Look at it. This could be the first time I've ever. No, not enough. Kenny Robinson ever got anybody to think about? He's a goalkeeper. Could be good. Oh man. Wow. That's crazy. I've never done this before. Paul Pond. Nope. Quishi. Cushi. Nah. I mean, he's got potential to be really, really good. Plays natural wingback. I don't use natural wingbacks, so. And then make a Agbona. No. Huh. That's the first time I've ever did that, and I've actually had players who took my they didn't deny me right away. Most of the time, those guys coming off of those upper teams, but we're moving up, so that helps us. You guys come play for me, you'll be good. Trust me. I won't need to get a loan for you. You'll be playing for us most likely. Depends on how good you are. I'll quiet this down for a minute. God dang weather, I swear. I woke up this morning at like 7, thought it was like 5. It was freaking cold in here. It was freaking cold in here. It wasn't just cold, it was freaking cold in here. I had this window open because Peanut wouldn't stay. I mean, he came and laid down with me, and he kept wanting to like clean him. That's what he does when he lays down anymore, is he cleans himself. And he was digging his claws into my leg, and I'm like, no, dude, we can't do this. And finally, he went back up on the thing, but he wanted in the window, and he couldn't get in the window, so I opened it for him. And at first, it was fine, but then about 5 o'clock this morning, it started getting real cold in here. I don't have any heaters for down here right now. This one don't work. It's a bona fide TV stand now. Next time I plug it in, it'll work. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but I gotta see about getting those in. I gotta do that today. A reminder to myself to call my brother, or contact my brother today and say, hey, here's the deal. It's cold. It's getting colder. My dad's got some baseboards we want to put in here. Can you please get somebody to put them in for me? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yep. I got so many things I need. God, I hope that comes through. It would make my fucking year. Yeah, it would make my damn year. See, now I went and did that. Now I'm fucking hot again. The little fan ain't got no filter in it, but it still puts out a lot of air. A lot better air than I thought it did. And it's loud, but it's doing what it needs to do right now. I should put it about halfway through. I should put it in there if I had an extension cord, but I don't want to put an extension cord with the casserole. I once had a problem with I thought I lost Fluffy because we have a plug over there, and there was a lamp plugged into it. It was okay. It would have been perfect to put back here, except that there was a short in it I didn't know. It was a cut in the thing I didn't know was there. And she went underneath there and got herself tangled in the thing one time. Boy, and just kept spinning around real fast. I jumped over and turned it off. Man, I was scared to death. Nothing happened to her, but man, I was scared. I was like, what the hell, man? This ain't cool. Yeah, and I get another thing already today. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. My health insurance company keeps sending me stuff. I mean, I swear to God, I probably get about 1,000 pages of stuff from them every freaking year, or every summer, or every month. All they do is send me shit. They send me this to say, they've been sending me this thing saying, we'd like to know about this. We're gonna pay it. Don't worry, it's gonna get paid, but we want to know that it was taken care of. And I'm thinking, um, it's for me. It's in my name, at my hospital. Of course, it was paid for by me. I did it. What did you think? And I'm like, seriously, folks, what the hell is wrong with you? Then they sent me today saying thank you for being part of our company and and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna be a part of your company until I change it because y'all are gonna give me nothing next year. Well, you're not even making it worth my while. You're supposed to be helpful, not take things away from you. You know, Makenko, us of course. Important dates in April. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 4 matches in the season. 5 more matches overall. Playing Rash after making 4. We'll get that done, and then we'll go a little bit into the off season, and then I'll go through to off season tomorrow, and we'll be good. My hat's on crooked. My son said, I wouldn't wear that hat. That looks like you're going fishing without no fifth on it. I'm like, I know it's what it's supposed to look like, fool. I actually thought it was kind of funny because I was watching something, and there was a sheriff that had a hat on that their hats stick out more straight. I get you can't do it with this hat, but their hats are like flat out. I was thinking it kind of looks like that. I'm thinking nice. Arch player, Premier Division Player of the Month. Of course he did. We're into my birthday month. April Fool's Day. I have never. They say people say that you get like things, reports and stuff on April Fools in this game. I have never seen it once. Not once. Never, 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 never. Never once, never once, never once. And you keep wanting, buddy. They still don't like me. They're giving me down by B's. They won't give me A's. I don't know what all the hell they want me to do besides win a double and win the league. This is the third. We've won the league 4 years in 3 years in a row, 4 years in a row. I think it's 4 in a row. I believe it is. Okay. Could have swore it was more than that, but I guess I was wrong. No, we've won first in the last 3 years. Okay, so that's the third year in a row we finished in first. Promoted four years in a row. Promoted, didn't. Playoff loss, playoff loss, playoff loss, playoff loss. Promoted. I think no, we were promoted in this one. So we were promoted 4 years in a row with 3 titles in a row, and they're not giving me an A. They won't give me above a B. That's some harsh bullshit right there, man. I'm like, seriously, fellas, what do you want me to do? Yeah. We made it to the fourth round. Fourth round, not third. Fourth round in the English FA Cup. What the fuck? We're only like 6, 7 rounds away from 5 rounds away from making it to the titles. What the hell you want from me, man? And we're not even in the fucking Bonarama National yet. We're not in the Bonarama North South yet till next year. Y'all got to start liking me better than that. Help me out. I don't understand. Yeah, I can tell you right now, he's rushing out is not good. Not good at all. Try to make that noise, but you know, it is what it is. Mm. What? What are you doing in there? Hmm? It looks blue. To me, it looks blue. It's purple though. Hmm. Apple today. Appley. Damn it. Oi. What the hell? The hell are you doing all the way over there? Stupid camera. I can't wait till I get a different setup. Someday I will have a good setup. Someday. Maybe. Take that bitch down. What I'm gonna do. Keep trying to get the most out of him. Cause you're not gonna get that much at all. Now I'm still set. Is he? He is not signed past this year. I'm not getting it for him, boys. Two more wins, boys. 2 more wins. You need 2 more wins to set the record. Let's go. Yeah, we beat them both times, and it wasn't pretty. 2-1, 4-2, or 4-0, 2-1. Be nice. Be nice to get another one of them 4-0s. 2-1 will work, but 4-0 would be better. Seriously. We're gonna play a 4-3-3. Too bad. Let's go, Warrington Rylands. You're about to get beat, boys. Not because we don't like you. It's not nothing to do with you. It's got just to do with the fact that you happen to be in our way. We need 33 wins to get the record. Oh, that's some hot coffee too, boy. Ah. Bartholomew just got here. How can he have such a strong passion for the league and he just got here? I don't understand. Okay though, that'll work. Man, we could be going into next season with some very interesting players. Uh, Again, it's going to be like it was last year, most likely. We're going to get a chance for all these players to come in. There's some of them are going to get re-signed. We won't get them. some of them won't play for us because we're not high enough. But there's going to be a couple of these guys that come in. Well, there's an unfamiliar face on here that ain't been there for a while. Way to go, Mr. Quack. Get yourself back into the thing. Come on, Bubba. You're my captain. You're supposed to be doing this shit for us and getting us there, Bubba. Let's go. Back to 741. I'm liking this. We're getting back up there now. Climbing right back up, boys. We were 797 is the highest we've been. We're so close to getting to 8. I'd love to get a couple of these guys we're pulling from like Blackburn and all those teams that are above us. That would be fucking crazy. And if they don't take Wacky back after this season, which they very much could, I still got him for another year on the current contract, on the current loan deal. If they don't take him back, we'll have him and Jordan, and it's going to be a fucked up team next year, man. We're going to have a good team. We're going to have a really good team next year, which is, you know, what we need, what we'll do, how we'll do it. Now you, man, you got to keep this fucking window shut, dude. Come on. Get over there where the window is. Stop making with my window, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hi. Mr. Midnight, you gotta let me close that window, bud. I want to keep that brightness down. There's too much light. Now you can sit back down. He'll put it back 5 seconds. It'll be gone again. 5 seconds. 1. Maybe a little longer than that. I don't know. What the hell are you doing, dude? That is not a good place to stop a truck. I just thought I saw the driver get out of the truck and walk across the street to talk to this. I guess they're probably going to get some stuff done on their house. And then the truck started moving backwards. I was about to go crazy. I'm like, this is coming at my house. Not going to happen. No, they just left the passenger in the back seat, I guess. Must be getting a roof put on or something, because that's a truck they usually bring with the roofers. Jurkov. Jagorov could come play for us. That'd be cool. Some of them guys we signed might have a chance to play with us too if they will come to us. But it's one of those things where it's kind of doubt they're going to, but we'll see what happens. It's the nice thing about it. We're actually moving up again. Third title in a row. 4th promotion in a row. 5 promotions since we were started. Hopefully we won't be in this one for long. I mean, it would be nice to pick to win the thing again and just go crazy, but I'm not counting on that. Although I'll tell you this, there's nobody in the Vanarama National or the Vanarama North-South that I think can beat us and keep us from winning both of them within 2 years. I think we can go straight through. We'll see. I'd like to play with Chelsea again next year, get a little bit closer. And it definitely makes a difference which team you get to play. I'm back with Bishop White Rose, and they're a year behind where I'm at in this. They're in the league below this one, and they played Aston Villa in the 3rd round and only made $300,000, whereas we made over $600,000, almost $700,000 playing Chelsea. Played at Aston Villa, got beat 12-2. But hey, yeah, no, Aston Villa's a good team. They just didn't have people come watch us play. I don't know how many people were there, but it wasn't enough. All right, let's go, Warrington. We won't kick your ass. We're playing at home again, so we got another home game. It'd be nice to have a large crowd at this game. It would be nice. Are you over there, Ken? Oh, now you open these. I'm going to open it. Hopefully it's a good smell. Fresh pond. No, this could be bad. if I like pine. And pine's an acquired taste. I used to live in a apartment complex with a girlfriend, and what was messed up about it was along the front of the houses, along the front of the apartment building, they had all these pine trees, and the big thing was the spiders loved them. You'd go outside, man, in the wintertime, and there'd be like 50 million spiders in there. And it was just like, damn, that's a lot of spiders, and you couldn't walk out of there without having spiders in your house. They loved the pine. I'm not even sure why they liked the pine so much, but they sure did. Not a bad smell, I guess. It'll work. I can't use it. I'm not supposed to use incense around my baby. I used to, but I don't anymore. Incense can bother me. It depends on what kind of incense it is. I love dragon blood and incense. Yeah, a couple different ones. Of course he was. He's gonna see. He's not gonna get to 50 now. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting Darren Smith. Hello. There's one coming in that I've never done that before. I've never had the opportunity to pick a player up like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, attacking forward could be handy, or attacking fullback could come in handy. I don't know. We'll see how good he is. He came from a fucking team in the stratosphere. He's 21 years old. He's coming from. Oh, nice. This isn't the one I thought it was, though. He's gonna get to play too, baby. He's gonna get to play after not this game, next game. Not this game, next game. Come on, fellas. You need one win. You need one win to get 100 points. Think you can do it this time? Think you can not play like the fools you played the last time? You're playing the 20th team in the league. You better do a lot better than that. I'm gonna take Bland out. I don't know where he's at. No. I'll leave him in there, I guess. All right, boys, we're back to the battle again. Let's go. Should be a blowout win this time. I want to see big wins. Big wins. Need that win, baby. I'd love to get to 35 wins. We got 4 matches left. One of them's a thing, but we can win the last 3. We can win the last 3. We'll be set. We can have 35 wins on the season. Set a record that's going to be tough to take. I built a good team. Like I said before, you can play as long as you have players that can play in your system. You know, you can build your system around. You can build the players around the system around the players. I kind of did a little bit of both when I first started experimenting with this, and it worked out great. But we're on a 5-game without a win. We did what we did before. I still didn't see how many it was.
Gone for a throw-in.
Seriously? Come on, man. 157. Not our best attendance record. I don't know why we're not getting more people to come watch us play.
Whacks it away. Well read. In space. What can they do with it? This is quite a run. Still looking to link up.
He moved the whole 20 feet
Decent ball.
from left to right. That was not a good run. 7th goal of the year. He needs 3 more to get to 40. Come on, baby. Mr. Pring, get us on the start. Let's go.
That was terrific skilling composure from him.
Beautiful shot, man. I mean, it's just perfect.
There's to lose now.
Quacky with the assist. Pring just like, I'll show you how you put this in the upper. Let's put it up in the upper back. We'll go right over top the goalkeeper. We'll make him think we'll go low. We'll go high and we'll end it. Damn nose, man. Itching just on the inside of the thing. I hate that. Ugh. Yeah, when you know. When you really don't want.
Not one of his best.
Quacky still needs like a goal or 2 to get to 20. I am happy with our goal scoring this year. We've got like a 80, 90. We got like a 90, almost 90 point goal difference. That we could have lost every game the rest of the way out. Ended up tied with the whole entire league, and no one would have caught us on goal difference.
Over it comes.
There it is. Quacky gets his 19th. I called him. I called him out. I said he needs 2 more. What's he doing? Because he gets one like 5 minutes later. Good job, Quacky Doodle. Quacky with the goal. That was pretty. That was pretty. And we're off, boys. We're off. This is what we like to see from this team. Keep him in there. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
Sufficient pass that. Good contribution there. Trying to get onto the end of
Nice
this.
job.
Strong
Oh, fire it in there.
perfect.
Nailed.
Just like that.
Oh my God, dude, you had the shot. All you had to do was kill it. And you had the shot, you blew it. Damn it, boy. Had the goalkeeper out of position. Had the goal that we wanted.
Crossfield, really tidy interchange.
What could have been?
Saved
Nice.
by a gutsy
Nice.
tackle.
Nice. Come on, Quack. You get another assist or another goal. I don't care which one.
Skims one in.
Whoa, Jesus. Come on, who was that? Mr. Brooks? Probably. We only got a .51. What the fuck's up with that?
Goes up and over. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Looking for options on the left.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there and let it get it. Get it.
Strong standing block.
Good job, Minihan. He's one of our guys that's going to be back next year. We've signed him already. I believe he's one of them. The other guys all got re-signed, but I might bring them back in anyway. I don't know yet. Minihan, Mullins, Tiwa. I think it might have been Tiwa. I can't remember which one it was, but
Now up to meet it.
I might re-sign one of them. I might re-sign all of. If I don't get them the other way, I might go the other way. I might. Oh, what a save! Wow! How the hell did he save that? Go ahead, Aqua. That's my boy right there. That's why I keep him around, because he can play. You don't keep them around if they can't play. You don't play them if they can't play. I don't care if he's a half-star player or not. He's still fucking better than most of the people on my team. Most consistency of all my goalkeepers, he's probably the most consistent, and he will stay with us next year. And he will probably be if I don't change goalkeepers, he might have to start because G-Conk I can't trust. In the end, he costs us more goal matches than a goalkeeper should, especially because he runs out way too often. Oh, I went from being down there up here real quick. Goodbye. I mean, I will survive with the goalkeepers I have, especially because I've got a couple guys that came in. Oh, Preen, goal number 2 almost. Come on, boys, let's go. This man flying like he's got a date. It's late for a date or something.
Whacks it away.
Nicely done, Preen. Oh, back to him. He just went a little too far to the right. Bring that to the left towards Preem boy, and that's a goner.
Plough it forwards. He's had a look.
Neil! Oh, come on, baby. What's up with that? We could have 2 guys at 40 if Preem gets a couple more goals before the season's over. He needs 3. Here comes number 2. He'll have 2 left after this game, hopefully. Maybe less. Maybe he'll go off in the second half. Oh, man. Quacky got hurt. What the hell happened to him? No. Foot injury. He probably won't be gone for long. And now, see, this is where I could have used McKenko. But no. I can't use him now. Why? Because the douchebag ain't on the team because he got fucking hurt. You got dumb, or fucking red card, you bonehead. Yeah, we'll put him in there. Alright. Alright, Potter. Your chance to show us what you got, son. Why are you doing this shit? I don't understand.
Into some space.
Come on, Potter. We're going the other direction, buddy.
Hefty deflection.
Nice corner. Good job, Minahan. Minahana. Uni with the goal. Come on, baby. Get it in there. Are y'all going to let that motherfucker run down that ball he kicked up there? Nope, it went out of bounds. Thank God. I was going to be mad. Y'all going to get run down about like that. What's up with you?
Getting onto the front.
Oh, nice. Neil, get back to him. Oh, come on, Neil. You got to do that. You're better at that than that. Shit, you usually weave through there like a magician. Good job, Aqua.
Goes without saying, right in the thick of the action. Well seen. He is still going. Acid in a wide position. Over it comes.
With the Preem gets your second goal, 2 away from the third 40. Let's go, baby. I'd like to have 2 40-goal scorers. He just ran into a tank of, you know, he started out being the man, and then he went on like he had four. He had a double hat trick and 2 other games with hat tricks. I gave him a rest because he needed it, and he hasn't been able to put together a huge game since then, but now he's got 2 in this one. But McKenko stepped up and became the man. But that's great, man. You got those 2 up front. I would like to be able to play Neil in a different position, but I don't really have one to put him in. I would like to be able to put him on the wing. And we'd move the midfielder. I don't know. We wouldn't move the midfielder. Good job, boys. Way to play. Damn it. Nobody's tired. Good. Nobody should be tired. Caffrey tried really hard to get that. Failed, but he tried. My dad was asking if he don't like his computer. He was asking me the other day, one time we were out doing stuff about a week ago, what it would cost to get a new one. Come on, get it to him. There it is. Preem, hat trick. Corner, baby. I told him, you know, I could get him a good desktop like he's got now for about $400 or $500. Oh, it was so close. Another throw in. But I would like to get those, if that money that we're talking about getting comes through, man. Oh, I would love to be able to get a new, I'll get a set of 4 of those for like $200. I'll give him one. It'll be his Christmas present, and he'd be happy. Windows 11 computers with enough to run with the, at least the minimum for, actually probably get better than that for about the same price. But Windows 11 with enough firepower to run FM 26, and other games I want to run. And yeah, that would be the ticket. I might start doing that just because.
Having a look. Goes without saying that was poor. Drills one in. Oh, he's managed to
Wow,
get it all wrong.
that ball came in fast and went out like a rocket. Good Lord, dude, what the hell was that? Bland, and who else is coming in here? Let's see. Bland, I got one more substitution. Fitzpatrick Schrader will come in. We'll take our middle guys out in the middle and give them a break. They've been kind of... Everybody else should be okay. Yeah, everybody else is fine. Brooks could have probably came out, but...
Early ball. This is reachable.
Potter.
And everyone off their seats.
Potter hit it. It hit his player that was defending him, and then the goalkeeper made the save. Good job, Mr. Goalkeeper. Way to keep your head on the ball. Otherwise, that probably would have been given as an own goal.
Saw this coming. Having a look. Too close for comfort.
Nice. Wait, he was there. I don't care. He would have got that. I have faith in my boy. I'm glad I brought him back, and I'm glad he's getting to play. Because remember how good he actually is.
Prepare themselves for a cross.
Getting too deep on the place, guys. You got to get closer than that. You can't win that if you're going to keep going there.
Picks him out. Played down the flank. Could find some joy down those flanks.
Oh my God! It went all the way through.
Not giving an inch here.
Kneeled. 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 Come on, man. What are you doing? Ay, fellas. Yeah, I'm disappointing last night. My Steelers lost in the final seconds to a field goal, 33-31. It was a hell of a game. More defense.
How good was that?
Fawunmi.
Pressure on him to get the
Fawunmi.
point and keep his cool.
Fawunmi.
Keep that composure.
Good job, baby.
With style.
Way to pick up the goal.
Ball driven
I'm glad he gets a goal once in a while. He does a lot of feeding people.
Goal!
And he actually got fed that time. Nice job. Nice pass, Tawia. That's beautiful. Good job, boys. Let's go. Take your time. You got plenty of time. You got 9 minutes.
Offering to deliver a ball. And that
Not a chance, baby.
is a complete waste. Somewhat errant.
Give credit where credit's due, baby. That was beautifully played. That's how you keep the ball.
Backwards here.
Good job, boys.
Keeping hold of it here.
You got 8 minutes. Let's go.
Ball upfield. Lost this battle. Good contribution there. Think up once more and look to build on that.
Let O'Connor shoot. He can't shoot like he could at the broadside of a barn with a cannon.
Slide tackle with such expertise. He went for the corner. Crowd reaction tells you.
Woo! So close. I tried to challenge him. Telling him he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn with a cannon. Which is probably true. Only 2 offsides in the whole match. Wow. Good refereeing job there, Liam.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Let's play now. Irrepressible look about them here. Picking it up in that position once more. Nicely worked.
Nice deal, Boniface.
Forward quickly. Way here. What are his options?
Get it to Preen.
We've got to go!
Oh, nice shot, Potter. Potter gets his 7th of the year. Good job, baby. He's supposed to be this. Like I said, he's supposed to be a fantastic player according to his stats or his attributes. He should be better than he is, and he's just not been consistent at all. When I try to start him, he usually doesn't do well. I bring him in off the bench, and he does this. So, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do with him. I'm lost. I don't know what to do with him. Help me. Good job, boys. 2 minutes. You got to hold him for a minute and a half, and we end up with another clean sheet from my boy. How about Aqua comes in, and of the 3 games he started, he's got clean sheets in the first in 2 of them.
Going about it too patiently.
Yep, a little too patient there, fellas. 93rd win, or 36th win, or 34th win, 33rd. 33rd win. Way to go there, homeboys. Nice job. Ah, damn it, it did it. Just what I wanted it to do, too. Son of a bitch. Nicely done, boys. Nicely freaking done. It's 11:30 already? Wow. Damn, I just started. It's already been an hour and a half. Yeah, I'll be doing this offline later to get to the end of the preseason. So tomorrow, I should be able to get through. Food up outside. Nope. I thought they did. I should be able to get through. I'm not gonna should. I'm gonna get through today. We're gonna get through April. We'll finish the season. We'll try to celebrate a double. And we'll go from there, and then we're gonna go and we'll finish tomorrow. Or tomorrow, when I say I'll go through and finish the off season. And tomorrow we'll start with the preseason. Yeah, boy. I'll be right back. I'm seeing here, we got some new signees coming in here. Snape's gonna play for us. Damn, we got Aunt Snape. Robinson's coming. I'm getting all these guys from these other players. Holy shit. What the hell? That is awesome. You know what? Dude. Here we go with this guy. Dude, you've been getting playing time. Shut up. You're not going to get any different. Trust me. Holy, oh, this guy could have been better. I'll take it. But he's got a chance. He could be better. I didn't do this one. And he could be better too. But you know what? They're young. They're young. And they could be in here to help us out. Come on, dude. Shut that off. There you go. Hi. You okay? Mr. Nervous. What's the matter for you? Huh? Brandon Airy. Damn. Damn. Alright, so what are we going to replace him? We're going to probably replace him with Potter. And then we're going to do this. We're going to... I can't take him out now. So Quack's going to lose 2 to 3 weeks, which means that we probably won't have him back till right before the hopefully we'll get him right back in time for the yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Well, Brooks, I hate to tell you this, but we got to do it. We got to look and see, because there might be some players that might get a chance to play in here that haven't played yet. They're going to want us to put Bartholomew in there. Ooh. He worried about this other player. It ain't even him you got to worry about. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, that's the only change I'm making. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do the quick pick, pick without restrictions, unpicked positions only. Who we going to have in there? Bland, Bridges, Fenton, and Lytle. Okay. Do I even have somebody that can play the Fenton, I guess, can play any of those positions. Bland can play there. Bridges can play nothing. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We got the next game is not until we play Darlington, and that's in a week. I like Darlington's hat. They got the old witch's hat. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Witches, wizards, whatever you want to call it. It is what it is. Samhain's coming. 14 days, baby. 14 days. Oh, 13 days. I can't believe we picked these guys up like that. They just came, they're gone. They're on their, hey, you know what? They got better stats than what you think they do. That's the thing. Bartholomew is a brand new player we just picked up in our own youth intake. These are all guys that came out at youth intake this year, I believe, that didn't sign, most likely. I think that's what they are. Dude, Chick, you gotta slow down. You're flying through there like you're on a fucking... These guys in the parking lot, man, I swear to God, they are crazy. They drive like maniacs up there, man. That chick come flying in there like she was trying to race to make sure she got the first stop. There's only 2 of them working. Wow. And the other guy left just 5 minutes ago. He ain't gonna be back yet. I missed being a delivery driver. I was a delivery driver for the one other pizza place that's across town, and I enjoyed it. I mean, it was fun. You made money. I was working me on Fridays, which was a good night before the football games, and a bad night until after the football games. And depending on how the high school team did, if they won, you made a lot of money. If they didn't, you didn't win any money. You didn't make any money. It was fun though. That's probably one of my like 4th or 5th favorite jobs I ever had. Kind of, it wasn't really it was a job, but it really wasn't a job when I worked for the Haunt. That was probably my 2nd favorite job. They, yeah, that was fun. I didn't even think about trying to go up there this year. I should try to get. I would love to go up there and visit, but I don't know. They got one over in Hopedale. I don't know how long they've been doing it. it's the Legion doing it. So I'm thinking a bunch of drunkards do something at night, which kind of scary because knowing the people I know that are in that Legion, there could be some. They ain't even got to dress up. They're scary people. They're scary people. So but it's just kind of weird that they do one. I wish I had some land. If I had some land, I'd do my own. It would be fun. It's fun to do because you get to have a lot of fun doing it. You get to have, but you gotta have a makeup artist. Somebody can do makeup, different things. I was always a zombie, sort of. I wanted to do a clown because my grandfather was a clown for the Shriners. He did. I got one picture of him as a clown, and it was cool because I was gonna have him do me up in the colors that he had and try to find a costume close to his to see, but I left and I haven't been back. Could have went back. I could probably go back right now if I wanted to. I could probably go back next year. Tell me I want to work again. They'd be like, okay, we can do that. All right, let me look at something here. So I'm gonna look at my squad because I want to look at some of these new guys that just came in and get a good idea of their numbers. Because I really haven't paid attention to them. Oh, come on. I didn't do that. I hate when it does that. No, he's not the guy I brought in. Is he? No. Yeah, this is why I brought this dude in. Okay, he's the goalkeeper. He's only 2.5 to 1.5 to 2.5 star. But look at it: handling of 14, eccentric 17, command in the area 12. He is a beast. He's going to be a badass. He'll definitely be good. And Snape is ineligible. Why I'm not sure. But he came in and he is good. He plays up front. He is definitely worth having. His finish is a 10. Everything else is good. He's got good. Yeah, he's gonna be a terror. I don't know why he's ineligible. I don't know why he would be ineligible though. Come on, why is he ineligible? Oh, he can't play to the end of the season anyway. Brought in Harrison Airy. What's he look like? Yep, these guys are pretty good. I brought in some decent players here. Marking, tackling's good. Heading's good. He's got great numbers here. I like that. I brought in some players. These are the guys all brought in from those upper ones. I'm not sure we brought him in. No. Yeah, you can tell. Holy shit. So we brought in a few players. We got some people in here we're good with. I forgot what happened to him. Did he sign a new contract or he did No, he's still. I don't know what happened to him. How come we got the contract, don't we? Okay, I gotta look. See, I got people coming in at the end of the year. G2Y, he's coming in. So I don't know what happened to that. I don't know why we don't have him still being. Whether he didn't want to come play for us. Was that the problem? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Yeah, see, they did. They re-signed him. Nope, I can't do nothing with Caffrey. I would love to, but I can't. We'll extend the loan. They're not going to take it, though. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pay 50% of his wages. Make that offer, see if they'll take it. Kind of doubt they will, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Alright, you never know what's going to happen with that. They might take it. I kind of doubt it, but they might. See, we're getting a lot of people, and they're not great players, but they're decent players. They'll come in, they'll get some play time maybe, and they'll help us next year because we'll be losing some players. We're not bringing everybody back in. A lot of people we brought back, we're not keeping. I've already got players that can be better than them, and we're gonna have to do some cutting, chucking, and jiving, all that good shit in the off season. Try to get these players out of here, cut our payroll down. Ain't like we ain't got the money to use it, but you know, it's one of those things where you don't want to have that kind of money just out there because you got too many players on your team. Keep going, Bubba. Alrighty then. I could have went and looked at a lot more players too if I'd have wanted to, but I didn't. I didn't want to take that kind of time right now. It's often fun though. Yeah, it saves completely different than what it was. I lost 2 years because when I last saved it, I thought we were already in the Vanarama National, and I quit playing it because I was getting all these fucked up offers from people. And apparently, it didn't save because I'm back to a year before where we're at in this one, which we should have been a year ahead. Don't know what happened to it, but I'm playing it again just because it's fun. Gives me something to do offline because I get antsy. People were already talking about what they're going to play in the next game. What are you going to play in the next game? I'm going to continue this. There ain't nothing else. I mean, what I do offline will be maybe something different, but I'm going to continue this. The only thing that's going to suck is I don't know if they'll have the reason you continue what you have here is because everything that's in this, all the stuff that's in there and stuff, the mods and stuff are all continued on. So I don't have to worry about "18-year-old promising fullback." Yeah, he's not looking too bad. I'll take you for 2 years, boy. 20K, you better. Mamadou Costa. Nah, I wish I could, dude, but you just ain't got it. Let's look at that. He's from Southampton anyway. Man, he's youth contract. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. He can play midfield. I think I might have to sign him. He looks so much better than his thing show. Let's try to get him. Let's see if he can play for us. Mamadou Costa. Mamadou. Yeah. Boy, I'm going to tell you what. We got some players coming in. They're going to make this team a totally different team. And we're going into the vulnerable. Yeah, this is going to be a hell of a year next year. You think this year was good? Wait till next year. Yo, Vonna, what's up, girl? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming in and chilling. I appreciate you. Hope everything is good for you. I know you guys are getting ready for your wedding. I'm trying to figure a way I can stow away on a westbound ship. Come out that way and surprise the hell out of both of y'all, but that'll be awesome. You should know you should put it on you should Twitch it. That would be awesome. You get married on Twitch, man. We can all come and visit and say hi and party. That would be awesome. Never know. I think that would be fun. Wigan wins the ELF trophy. They won the Carabao Cup. I'm hoping. See, this is the thing. When you start bringing in players like these guys that are higher players, and they're coming in from like Chelsea and anywhere like that, you can bring them in. If you can bring those guys in, then these guys like McGovern and those guys that are proven players, because all the ones I've signed so far are youth players that didn't make the teams of the upper level. So that means that they're coming in. They're going to be mine to develop. And hell, the one dude's already worth $200,000 to $300,000, and he didn't even play today he played a day on the club. So it's kind of cool when you get those and you can bring those guys in, and then other players who are more mature, or older, I should say, older players who've been around longer. When they see these youth guys come in, go, oh look, there's a good player. That team looks better than it is. Let's go play for them. So. I think the next time I might just start doing that. I'm not going to even pay any attention to the stars. It takes a little longer to set things up when you don't pay attention to the star ratings, because you have to go in and figure out which one of your players has the best ratings at each position. It takes a little longer, but then you have to, and you can actually sit down and go, okay, this is who I want to put in and do a rotation. I could do that. I should do that. That's what I should do. I should go in and I should write down the rotation I want to use and rotate it with a set rotation, because they don't give you could do that. I can go through and I can set up the first team and put that in there, and then I can go and put in second row. I put in the rotated team and save it and have those there. Problem with that is every time you replace somebody or we get somebody new come in, you got to change the thing, so that can be a pain in the ass. I like to do it the way I've been doing it though. Kind of cool that you just let the assistant pick the substitutions and make sure it fits your thing, but then leave the subs there and keep going so everybody gets a chance to try to play some. They're back there working on that backyard behind my house again. They've been working there for a month. Hi, buddy boo. Come here. Come on. You gonna come say hi, big boy? Hi, Mr. Magoo. No, you can't go back there. You're not allowed back there. Hey, you're not allowed back there, squirm. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hush. You're such a screamer. I'm not hurting you, big boy. This is my big boy. Oh, it's okay. Where you going? Oh, you're so weird. See how much he screams? Man, I didn't even pick him up when he started screaming. Just picked him up. Where you going? What are you screaming for? Huh? What's the matter for you? But, come here. Come here. You okay? You little whiner. He screams. I better did nothing to him. Pick him up so he wouldn't go behind my computer and he's off the screaming land. I know what I need to do. I need to get something to put over top of that so they can sit up on it and not be on. I need a crate. I need me a milk crate or something like that. I got like a, but see, I can't do that because it's got to have holes in it. Because I want it to have air because my computer's got to breathe. I don't know. Connor Lewis has been offside 70 times. Rowan Roach 61 and Abel Fletcher 49. We ain't got a guy on that list. How you like that? Wow. That's kind of odd. I'm surprised we don't have more players on that list. All right, fellas, come on. It's getting pathetic here. Y'all keep wanting to do this, and you keep getting the same thing told to you. Just give him up. You ain't keeping him. Three more games. The third one is the game. One more cup match. Yeah, Macclesfield wants Preen. You know what? I would almost be willing to do that. I don't know if I want to do that one. Leon Brooks. It has no value. Okay. I don't need him anymore. Preen. I mean, I don't want to get rid of. See, and Aqua don't have a value because he doesn't have anything but a youth contract. If I give him a better contract than a youth contract, he'll actually have a price. But I don't know what it probably won't be much. But still, if it wasn't for the new goalkeeper that we got, I would keep him. But if he wants to go and get to play for somebody else, let him go. I'm clearing out. After this game, I'll give the last couple games to our new guy. Ah, man. Hutchinson, you just, guys, listen, I get it. I do. I get it. You want money for him. I'm sorry. I want money from my guys too, but most of my guys are under contract. Your guys are not. I can ask for money from my guys because they're under contract. You guys are out of contract at the end of this season. If you don't give them a contract, I'm not paying for them. Give them a contract, I'll think about paying for them. I got the money to pay for them, so I wouldn't do it. Especially if I like them and they need them. Right now, we're trying to do this the easy way. Next time, after that, we'll see about doing some contracts. Get as many players as you can for free. I'll offer $350 for him. I like him, but I think he's going to tell me no. I think we already went down this road, and he told me no. They accepted the $350. He said no. It is what it is. I've got players that can replace him, and you take Caffrey out of the mix, and my team is, God damn it. Ah. I wish. I love how they do that. We haven't got any deal made, haven't offered him a contract, but according to the news, MK Don Higgins is set to transfer to us. We keep building. This is one of them we're battling for. Yeah, this is a good way to build your team up. What happens is you get into when you get to within 30 days, an English player. Now I can go to Barcelona players or anybody that's free agent, and I can offer them a contract. If they're not in, it depends on the rules, but in England, it's 30 days prior. So I can't do any offering of contracts to them until like the end of May. But then for the whole month of June, I can offer them a contract, and they can take the contract and be done. So it doesn't matter to me because on April 24th, our season's over, and that's the end of it. And then we'll move on. We've got 18 days left and 4 matches. 3 matches. We got like 2 matches left in the season in the cup. So we play on the 10th, the 17th. Oh, we play the 10th, 17th, 20th, and 24th. So we got 4 matches left, and then we'll build our team again. We have enough money in our profit and stuff that we should be able to release some players we don't want anymore. Jaden's coming back on the 30th of June. We got some coming in. We got some stuff coming down. It's going to be interesting next season to see where we're at. We definitely won't have to make much changes. Yep, they reject. I knew they did that. That was what they did again. Do 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 do. Yeah, but this comes down to. I would love to be able to move to 26. I'm not a kind of person that buys a new game every year. Like I said, I bought Out of the Park Baseball in 21, and I played it. I mean, I was playing it for a while. I love that game, and I play it. But then I bought this in the fall. I bought FM23 at the end of 22, and I started playing soccer again. And I was just like, oh hell no. And I kind of stopped playing the baseball because I like baseball. I love the history of baseball. I'm a history buff when it comes to sports. Like I said, I would love to see. It's not impossible. It would take a hell of a lot of work, but you would have to go back in time. And I don't know how they changed the rules, the leagues and stuff, and the names and stuff. I wish they made all that available. You could go in and through the database, they do it now because I can't believe I have that many people out on loan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. I got 20 people out on loan. And probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them I'm going to keep. And we'll worry about keeping them. Oh, you're coming after Bridges? Okay. You make an offer, I'll turn it down and give you something else. I got a lot of players I could be changing. I mean, I'm not set. The only players that I don't want to lose is I don't want to lose Magengo. I don't want to lose Preen if I don't have to. But, like I said, I've already brought in a player that can replace them both. I don't want to lose Neil. Nobody's saying anything about him, which is okay. Had they offered him a job? They have not. Yeah, this is if I wouldn't have been in California, well, if I wouldn't have been hurt without my computer, I don't know, my laptop just one day stopped working. And instead of being a normal where they put the pieces in, it was all integrated, so you couldn't fix it. So I lost everything. I thought I had it all in the cloud. I didn't. I didn't really lose nothing because I was able to recreate the one offense that I use. Is it really good? That one I came up with, and like I said, I redid a couple, but most of the stuff is from my going through and figuring out, if it fits my team. Like I said, this I'm using right now is a variant of the 5-2-3 that Stinger developed or did a video on, and I made it into a 5-1-1-2 or 5-1-1-3. And then we have an offset 5-1-1-3 that we use also, that we can move back and forth on, because I'll move that back midfielder all over the place. I'll put him at left, put him in right, put him in the middle. If I have nobody left and I need to put him in and I only have a defensive midfielder to put there, I could put him at defensive midfield. Then you'd have a 6-1-3 Instead, we lost that game we lost before the last one we shouldn't have lost. We had 10 man down. We were a man down, but they weren't anywhere near being on our level. We got beat 1-0. So, we're cruising. We're just trying to get to the end of the season. We'll get to the end of the season today. I'll do the off season offline. I don't know if I could do that on here today. If I can do that on there or not. I'm thinking about doing that just for the fun of it. There are, see, the cool thing about the out of the park baseball, I'd love to see them doing this. The rules haven't really changed much for soccer or football that I'm aware of. I don't know the rules the way they started back in the day. I don't know what they are now. There'd be any difference. You have VAR and all that. I would love to see someone allow you to develop a database that started from when it started and bring it forward, bringing in the players as they come in. And it's possible to do that. I don't think there's a limit to the size of the player, the file you could do. And I mean, Mr. Tiny, does amazing. The Mr. Tiny and the Wizard, those guys, they do an amazing job with their databases, and it wouldn't really be that much. Somebody's done a 1950s database, but they only did 3 years of players coming in. So you go from 55, 56, 57, 58, and then you don't have any new real players coming in. I want somebody to do that. I want somebody to go back, and I would do it, but I'm not sure how to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, there's a file. You set a file up. They tell you how to set the file up on the SI forum. It's the thing is going back and getting all the information you would need to do to get the old guys to set up the old database. And, that's one of the things that I like about Out of the Park is that I can bring in the original database to start. I can then bring in each season how I want to bring it in. I can go and I can say, okay, well, this is what this is supposed to be. I bring in I set it up as a offset different league. Then I find the teams that are supposed to be in it, move them over, make sure the players don't match. It takes a little bit of time to do it, but you can do it so quickly. You can come in and you can start over, and you can do it like you could bring in the original teams, and instead of those teams leaving the league and dysfunctioning, you keep them together and you don't let it change. You don't have to bring in the player. You don't have to bring in the league changes. Then you can set up your own leagues, and you could have 4 or 5 leagues running at the same time. You could have the original National League, then you could have the Federalist League or the whatever else. There was an American League, there was an American Association. You could have all those different leagues running and see how they do. And you can set it up any way you want to. You can let them go. You can grow them. They'll grow on their own. They can make their own decisions to add teams, to grow bigger. And you can do all that. You can change the league if you want. If you want to start out with the National League by itself and have the American Association in, and maybe the one gets bigger than the other, and you have it take over where the other one was. Yep, Norberg can go too. Okay. You can have him. Bye-bye. Take him. Take him. Take him. Take him. You're not getting it, dude. I know you're not, because you ain't signed him yet. Nope. You have not signed him yet, so you are not getting that cash. This will eventually change. When we get to May, that'll stop going to 50. It'll go to whatever. I'll be able to either get rid of it or I'll be able to knock it down. So that happens, and you'll know you're starting to get into business then. So, you got a lot of things that I would love to see. Oh, look at this. Who's this? Who's this? Caffrey. Oh, they got that. He's interested. Now he's interested. No, man, you're not gonna be a fringe. You're gonna be a regular starter because you regularly start for us. Yeah, how you like that? You like that, did you? Let's see what we got for you, buddy. That's the only one we won't do. That will work. We're going to keep Caffrey too. So we got Tiawa coming back. We're going to have Caffrey coming back. My defense is going to stay strong, boys. I love it. I love it. Kind of like it when I know this is not the first time I did that because I was using that same thing, and they eventually took the offer like they just did, and then he turned it down the first time, but now he didn't want to negotiate. Now he wants to negotiate, and I think it's because 2 weeks later he ain't got nobody offering. They ain't offering him the title, and they know, hey, he's playing for a team that's moving up, and why not come there? So Caffrey's gonna stay. That'll be good. So Newport County's Caffrey's going to stick with us. That works for me. You can keep offering, baby, and I'll keep saying no. We're going to get McGrath. And then a couple of these guys, like I said, by the time you get around to the end of the year and you want to sign them, you may not need to because you may have found somebody else that fits your team better, that's a better player, and it actually doesn't give you the hard time getting them. This is the best part of the year for me. I love this shit. And then, the thing about, in this you have in most teams you'll have at the most you're gonna have a first team, a reserve team, maybe a B team, an under 18s, an under 21s, maybe an under 23s. You can have like 6 or 7 teams in football and baseball. In baseball, once you get so far into the league, you have AAA, AA, single A, short season single A, Dominican single A, rookie league. You've got like 6 or 7 levels, but you can also have teams in multiple different levels. They're all over the country. You could have like 2 AAA teams. You have 2 AA teams. You have 3 rookie ball teams. So you have a lot more players to do, and you have to figure. There's a little bit different to moving players around. Because like in the rookie league, you can be a rookie. That's usually up to a certain. You usually have that set to a certain age. So let's say the player can't be any older than 22, 23. They have like here. When you do youth to gold, you set your limit at the player has to be signed before they turn 20, and they can't play past 30. You do that same thing in the minor leagues of baseball. You'll have this player has to be, you can play at this level until age 23. Then you got to move to the next level, and you can move players back and forth. There's the only restriction is like moving players to the main team, to the national, to your major league team, to your AAA. In the bottom, you can move them however many times you want to. You can move them all the way around. You got to figure, everybody has a different strategy how they do it. Just like here, I usually bring people up when they reach the age limit. I don't worry about it before then, because what's the point? Boy, we about to get destroyed here shortly. The weather this weekend is not going to be good. Big storm coming. Could be 40 states, it said. The weather thing just said. 40 states going to get affected with rain, snow, and severe weather. And this is getting close to being the first. This could be I don't remember us ever having a hurricane season that we didn't have one hurricane hit the country. We've had like 3 or 4 hurricanes, but none of them come close. They've been going up the side and back out into the ocean, which is really, really weird. But yeah, I gotta get hold of my brother and see if we can get those put in because then I'll have to rearrange my room again. Fuck. Because I'm gonna have to I could put it out there. I don't have to put it in the front one. I could put it beside that one and then just move that shit out of the way. I don't know. I gotta figure that out once it happens. But then I know the one out there is gonna go in front that front window. I just have to see. Now I gotta rearrange. Oh fuck! I could put it over there in that one. I got a plug there I could use. Everything's gonna have to be rearranged. Anything I want to do, I gotta rearrange it. But I ain't got no choice in the matter. It's going to be a cold freaking winter. I'm not gonna freeze to death. I'm not gonna put my babies through being cold and then have to sit there and go, well, we couldn't do nothing in January. I already owe my brother from last year for that. I'm not doing it again this time. Oh, here we go with all this crap. See, I could start doing it, declare interest in it, but they already know I'm interested in them. I'm pretty sure. It's not like it's hidden. I would never give 50% of the next sale. There's no fucking way you're getting half of my next sale, because my next sale probably gonna be less than what you selling to me for. If I got buy that dude for 72,000, I probably wouldn't be able to sell it for less than 30. So that means I'm gonna make nothing from it. I'll be 100,000 out instead of the 30 or 70 without paid you in the first place. You can take that and kiss my ass on it. The best I'll do is 20, maybe 25. I ain't going no better than 25% on those anymore. There's just no reason to. Rodrigo leads FIFA Champion League stars. You go ahead, Rodrigo. All right, boys, we're getting there. A couple days away from the next one. Need a big win. Need some goals, my boys. Mr. Quacky is injured. He's out 2 to 3 weeks. So we won't have him for the... man, we're going to miss him for those two. We should get him back, hopefully, for the Integro League Cup. Integro League Cup match, the final. I want to win that match so bad. It would be nice to have a double. We did a double once. That was in the second season. Be nice to have another double. Next year we get a triple. Year after that we win it all. We get the quad, baby. I think we're gonna have a chance to win the FA Cup before we get to the Premier League. If we can play like we made it to the 4th round, and yes, we got beat 7-2, but I don't know, it wasn't even 7-2. What was it? Yeah, it was like 5-2, 7-2, something like that. But we had the lead on Chelsea, and then we came back to within a goal or two before they beat us. That to me, playing at Chelsea and Stamford Bridge, that's a hell of a place to play. So, I got a feeling that if we can just keep getting better team-wise, I would put up against anybody. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care who it is. I would take on anybody and have confidence that we're going to win. I do. Sorry, I do. I don't worry about my team losing until we get to the last 10 minutes. Then we start to worry about it because my team is better than that. I know how good my team is. Of course he does, because Jeffries is a douchebag. I don't know why they keep doing it. Yeah, I know it is. You know what? You'll get it when you get it. I already paid you, you assholes. Let's see. Little brother, where are you? There you are. I don't know this. Who that is, don't care. I didn't want to do that. I just want to get rid of them. I know they are. Delete. Alright. Alright, so put that out to my brother. Sorry about that. Wanted to get it in there while I was thinking about it. Hi, mamas. What are you doing there, mama dama? Hi, baby. What's up, my mamas? This is the mama. See how cute she is. Isn't she just so cute? It's a big baby. My big baby mamas. My big baby mamas. Why was Bills even there? Okay, don't know who he is, why he's there, but okie dokie then. Oh, he's writing me back already. Oh boy. Alright, cool. He said he'd do it. Mary! I might not freeze to death. Holy shit, that'll be great. I tell him I need a new refrigerator and all that other shit. Silent, what's up, girl? How you doing? Oops. No oopses. No oopses allowed. Oh, I see. You trying to double stretch me. I see how it is. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. You trying to pull that shit and get me working hard in here, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to work that hard. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you today, and you're enjoying your Friday. Oh, that's the other thing. I had to ask him that because we need to get a dumpster into that place over in Freeport, and it's got no. Why? Why are you over there? Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand. You know you're not allowed back there yet. You keep pushing for it. I don't get it, man. Mamas, what are you doing, Babu? I'm throwing things around over here, trying to pick up that heavy ass cat. He gonna hurt me. Ah, Jacob. You know what? You can be there, Dad. I don't care. You pissed me off, and you're not playing the rest of the season. Yeah, you got us there, but you also almost didn't get us there. You almost let us lose. You got us back to a little closer than it should have been. I did just hurt my hand trying to pick that fat ass cat up. Boy, you too big for that. Tell him, Mama, what's he doing back there? Huh? How he knows better than that? He should. He's only been told 4 times today already. We're still at 7:46. He's still worried about my dad driving over to that house, and I hate to tell him, but I tried to tell him we were arguing about this bathroom. You know, I got bitched at because he wasn't happy that my dad had to come up and help me take 2 seconds to cut a piece of pipe that I couldn't cut. He wants it completely clean, including the basement, which is the hardest part of that because the basement's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know, you always would do that. And we get over and work 6-7 hours. That's $200, about $200 altogether. My son will make some money, help me with some money. Don't he bring his oxygen? No problem. So I've tried to negotiate some things with my landlord, who happens to be my brother. we have work to do. He's got a house that he owns. This one over there, 3 in Hopedale, and then 2 in Freeport. And the problem is, the one in Freeport, the people moved out. Well, we went in and started cleaning it out, but then he was here, and we didn't end up going over to do anything at it like we were supposed to. We ended up just sticking around the area. Didn't really do a whole lot of stuff with my brother. He had to work, and he does. He works for a company. I don't know the name of the company he actually works for, but what they do is they train high-level management CEOs of companies how to do their job better, and that's what he does. He goes all over the country. He used to go all over the world, but he come up and he'll have to. He like stays at a hotel, so he has good internet, and he does the job on that. So, it's one of those things where we have to figure out. He needs this house clean, and he thought he had it sold the way it was, but the person didn't buy it. It's a duplex. It's a nice house. It's just not in a town that's very big. But the lady that moved out, just every time someone moves out of one of his places, they leave a lot of shit around. I got the computer that was the first one I got started on. This has been since May. It's not been anything done on it. And like I said, I asked him about putting the baseboards in, which I could do. But I got to get an electrician because I'm not doing it. My dad's not doing it. So he's happy to pay for an electrician to get it done. Cool, great, get it done. Get some in here so I don't have to worry about fuel oil, because when you have a house that's on fuel oil and you are on disability, you get help from the state. But last year, they didn't give us any. They gave us like $124 for the rest of the year. After we go to, they'll give us money for the first fill up. They'll fill up my tank, which is about $1,500. I have a 270-gallon tank. 275 gallon, but I usually don't get the last 5 gallons because that's just the way their system works. But they'll fill my tank up, and depending on the weather, I'll bundle up. I don't worry about it getting, as long as it's not chilly in here, I'll run it. I try to keep it around 68, 69, maybe 70 if I'm lucky. But then, this weather this year is supposed to be extremely cold. A lot of snow, a lot of ice, cold. Well, if we put these baseboards in, like last year, I paid him January rent, but then I had to get it back because when they gave us our second money, they only gave us $124. And the company that I use, none of the companies in our area will deliver fuel oil for less than half a tank. So that's $800, and I didn't have the $800 to do, so I had to get the money back from my brother and put it towards fuel oil so we could survive the spring. What? The hell was that? But so we got that taken care of. Now I'm trying to get this house over there done because there's electric on the one side, but the side he wants us to clean, that needs the cleaning, doesn't have any electric. I still think the other side still has some. They had a leak in the roof, and when the roof leaked, there was some black mold in there, and they got it all cleaned out, fixed the roof, but they haven't finished fixing the inside, so that's going to take a little bit of work. I think we can do it, which is extra money, but I have to wait and see. He'll probably call my dad now and say, what's going on with this, can you do that, and then we'll go from there. So he asked me how many he has. I don't know how many baseboards my dad has. I'll be calling him this afternoon. But when I go, I got to go up and get an application, turn it in on the 1st of November so that I can get an appointment for them to do the fuel oil. And when they do that, when they do that, I will get to see if I can get weatherization in here, because like I told my brother, there is absolutely no way in hell that he will sell this house if I ever move out or I pass away or whatever and I'm no longer in this house. There's no way he'd ever be able to sell it with a fuel oil furnace, because you're looking at, if you want to stay warm, if I really wanted to, if you were to really do it the way you should, I would have had fuel oil in the tank already with $1,500. By mid-December, I'd have needed another tank, $3,000. By late February, early March, another tank, which is $4,500. So that's $4,500 a year just for normal running, not counting if it's cold weather. The house is small, yes, but it's not insulated real well. New roof before I moved in, like, it's not new now, it's about 9 years old, but it's a metal roof. It's great. No leaks in the roof. I fixed up everything else. I did a lot of the work. I did the basement. I had to redo the water because there were half-inch pipe and it needed to be quarter inch. Yeah, it was 3/4 inch pipe. I had to make it half-inch so we actually had pressure in the house. I did all that. Haven't had not a bit of problem with that. I fixed the bathroom leak that my dad. I can't really say it was his fault. I can't say it was his fault, because he didn't put the concrete, the paste in it to wax it, make it solid. And after that, everything started. When I go to fix it, the only thing I thought I had to fix more, because the whole thing fell apart. All the wax that was in it was gone, and then my son knocked the other piece out that got the hot water broke, and I thought it was broke, but it came loose. So everything that he did, my stuff in the basement, I haven't had a leak yet. Knock on wood. I haven't had a problem with it. It's been 9 years. I haven't had a problem with it. So, but I get part of this stuff done, which helps me feel better, because then I ain't got to worry about crap. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where you got to get your stuff done when you can. Usually my brother is home, but sometimes it's hard to get a hold of him. I get a hold of him because I talk to him on Facebook. He does Facebook. My dad doesn't do Facebook. He barely uses his computer for anything but talking to people in the Bill James baseball site and listening to music once in a while. So, you know, it's one of them things where we got to do what we got to do. But that takes care of that. Now I'm happy. So we got Darlington today. That leaves us 3 matches. I'm not exactly who. Oh, I do. Yeah. So we play Darlington. I think we play Ashton. Then we play Ashton 4 days later in the Cup final. Then we play. Can't think of the last one is. But that's the order that we're going to be playing in. So we have one of these. We have one of these weird ass endings to the season, but. That's because Kathy Griffin is a stupid cunt. Oh, I swear to God, I hate people sometimes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. I don't know where I get some of this shit. What's going on with... No. Oh no, they're not getting divorced. I love... Oh man. What? They're talking about... okay. We're back. Never mind me. I'm just rambling here. Let's see. Come on, fellas, let's get this game over with. We're getting some players, and it's gonna be a good season next year. We're actually getting some players in that I'm happy with. We are making some strides. We're going to be in Vonarama National League, North South, probably in the North. I'm pretty sure we'll be in the North because we're a Northern team. We're playing Leeds, and I'm pretty sure Leeds is in the North. Matter of fact, I know Leeds is in the North because last year we played. Up until we got this stadium, we were playing in Cirencester, a 3.5 hour southern trip from where Leeds is and where we were original from. So, all right, boys, here we go. We are ready to play Doesn't matter what happens here. We've got 100 points. We've got 39 matches. There are 3 matches left. We got these guys. He's got a shutout going. I don't remember if we had a shot the last match. Yeah, we did. I think we won 5-0. That was a shutout. I'm telling you, I wish I could get some money for him because yeah. I need to sign him to a contract, a real contract. He's still young. Our last game against I can't remember who it's against. All right, boys. Let's see if we can get a couple of you guys some goals here. We got sets that we want to get to here. Preen needs 2. Quacky's not playing because he's hurt. He needs 2. If Preen can get 2 goals, he'll have 40. Neil gets a goal or 2, he'll have 30. It's getting there to the point where we need to get some goals here, boys. I need you to come out and just fire up. Yeah, we got beat 1-0, and then we went on and won 5-0 the last match. This shouldn't even be a call. Well, it could be. They're number 12 in the league. I'm ready. My son said, "You look like you're going fishing without a fishing stuff." I'm like, yeah, I know. It's the point of a bucket hat. It's supposed to look that way. 224 people were here. Cool. We got Liam again. Liam did a good job last time. Only had like 4 offsides the whole match, and it was split.
Here it comes. Oh, well played.
There it goes. There it comes and there it goes. Come on, Fawumi. You got it, baby.
They're playing with more zest.
Oh, nicely done. Come on, Preen. Get up there. Let's go. Get us the opening goal. 6 minutes in.
Terrific run. It's gone through to him.
Up. Nah.
He was the target.
I mean, where were you going, dude? You don't run backwards like that. We go get him.
Very little to play.
Yeah, one guy we can't play this year because he played for 2 other teams already, but he is on our team. He can't even play for the unders or anything like that, so. There it is, Neil! Neil the Preen, no! There it is! Bartholomew gets his first goal ever! He is the new rookie, the new signing. He was in our youth intake, and he gets his first goal of many for our team, hopefully. He's good. He took advantage. Nicely done, baby. Way to be, my friend. Way to be. 7:07 in. Works for me. Bartholomew is off to the races. Worked well. Come on. What are you doing, man? You get kicked on a freaking red card, I'm gonna be pissed. Jesus Christ, man. What the fucking hell, dude? It's the second game in a row. There's 2 games in a row. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing anything. It's just going to mean that we don't have an extra guy in the back. Instead of having somebody up here, now we're just going to play the way it is. I got no choice. If I want it, he's going to be out the last 3 games. Dumbass. That's a smart idea. Let's go ahead and give him a red card. Douche idiots. I don't understand what the hell they're doing. They don't do this shit all year long.
Seeking to maximise the first rating just wasn't good enough.
They don't do this all year long, and then all of a sudden, in the last 5 games, we decide not to play the game. We decide to play like we don't know what the hell we're doing. I don't understand.
Retain possession, all driven towards the far post.
Oh, come on now.
Takes a look up, we'll see. We've got to go!
Oh, what a shot by Neil. He needs 5 to get to 40. I could actually have 3 players in the 40 range. I ain't changing him yet. I can't believe the angle he took on that and got that goal. Wow, that's why Neil is who he is. He's a beast. He can play, and he scores goals from all over the damn place. Well, I think we play Ashton away,
Disappointing in the end there.
and then we play him at home. There you go.
Referee has just said play on.
Oh, come on, ref. You gonna take my guy took him down. He ran him over, and you didn't give him a play, and that should have been a penalty in the middle. All right, Minahan, let's go, baby.
Plays it into the box. Does well to read it and intercept
Yeah.
clearance. He's managed to get to it, largely untroubled. Getting to that.
Well, here's the deal. You're gonna hurt us with that guy. Ah, come on, baby. Get there.
There to make a
Oh.
whistle has gone.
Oh. How you gonna call him offside? He wasn't off. Oh, that was terrible. That's all right, though.
Comes the delivery.
Okay, whatever you say, baby.
Tries to clear.
We don't have to worry about you down the other end. If you can't get the ball out of your own end, we ain't have to worry about if we got an extra midfielder or not.
Running. Oh, he's played it in low. In a good area. It's hard to see it as positive play. Have its sting taken out of it. And it's intense this.
Come on, boys, let's go. 5 shots, 2 on. That's not great, but it's better than none. What a throw! Good Lord, man. Who threw that in? I don't even know who that was, but that was a hell of a throw right there.
He'll keep this alive. As he picks him out. And it's corner.
How you not going to call him offside when you called our guy offside that was even closer than that? It doesn't make no sense. Here we go again.
Got nowhere to go. Putting in a wide position. So what next? He's been given offside. Having a look. Slide tackle with such expertise. Ball at his feet. Starting to find rhythm.
That's the only problem with Potter right now is he see what happens. I give him, like I said, if I give him a start, he's not consistent enough to be a starter. When I don't play him, he plays really well. His problem is he doesn't dribble well.
That's where he wants it.
Oh, Bartholomew. Goal number 2, Jamie Bartholomew. We just signed him to a multi-year contract. He's 15 years old. He's going to be a beast for this team. He's having a killer day. He is having a killer day. Youth intake, baby. Youth intake. We got a couple good players on the youth intake that are really going to be him and Hall and a couple other players that are going to be interesting. Got some players that are going to probably move up next year.
In comes the delivery.
Now, the thing is, once you get to the Vanarama National League, or the Vanarama North-South, your under-21s team will start having matches. So we have to worry about an under-21s team. Now, I'm going to make damn sure that none of my players from the upper team are on there. I'm going to put the ones on there that are on there, and if that's it. They don't get to stay. They're not going to use them. Kepaka. Nice play. Nice try. That was played well both on offense and defense because my boy got there and saved Aqua, but then they screwed it up. So that switch off was pretty good. I like that. I wasn't expecting that.
And he's forced to go back. Worth a try. Not this time.
Good try, baby.
Corner then.
We scored 2 goals on man down. Oh, that's just too bad. Oh, I thought Caffrey had it. I looked like I thought Caffrey was going to get his goal. Bring it. Attack as much as you want to, baby, because I don't see it happening. You've only got 5 shots. That's your first shot on goal, on target. We play Ashton Town. We play Ashton Athletic next in a regular season game, I believe. And then on the 20th, we play. Jamie, man, he got 2. I want him to get a hat trick. He's all right. He ain't hurt. He ain't hurt. Nobody needs to come out, right? Nobody needs to come out. Good. They've made their changes. We ain't made any.
Back to the goalkeeper.
It's all right.
Been clubbed away.
Can't really yell at him. He's only 15. How you gonna yell at a 15-year-old who shouldn't even be playing on your team, but he is? Nope. Corner. 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 It's a corner. We shall have a corner. Oh boy. Go, Neil. You got it, baby. He's got some speed.
Keep hold of the ball. Well picked out. No messing about. Just bludgeoned away. Back it comes.
Ah!
And he's escaped his man.
Like I said, the bad part is we're down a man. We're down a man. Scored 2 goals since then.
Puts in a low one. That has been cleared.
Oh no, it hasn't. There it is. 36th goal. Yeah, it was cleared all right. Oops.
It had to be him. It just had to be.
It didn't have to be him. It could have been any of them.
They are rampant. You have to have a certain imagination.
Nice job, fellas.
Incredible. And that was incredible.
Good job, baby. That was pretty. That was pretty. Alright, so Neil's got 2. Bartholomew's got 2.
Goal kick. Skips past his man. Right approach, isn't it?
Not really. Where the hell's Bartholomew? Why is he all the way back there? There he is. Oh, he got to come out now. He's hurt.
Oh, smart save.
Can't get him a double. I can't get him a 3. I can't get him a hat trick because he got hurt. He's got to come out. That sucks though because we go. Ugh. Everybody getting hurt.
Good spot. No margin for error.
Good job, Aqua. That's okay. Oh shit. Oh shitty. How did he did that or do? God damn.
Must do something here. Momentum.
Bring in our last substitution. Bridges? Bridges? Oh man. How the hell he why he saved it like that, I don't know, because that ball was nowhere near going in. Here we go. Off to the races on the sneezing. Well, he went 148 minutes without giving up a goal. Hey, he's got it, man. That's why he's there. I might have to give him a contract just so I can sell him for more money. Most likely was Caffrey that made that mistake. Pretty sure that was Caffrey that made the mistake and let him by, because it was on that side. So yeah, that was Caffrey. Caffrey, don't make me regret giving you a contract offer. I'm trying to sign your ass for $300 for some money. Oh man, he just missed getting a goal. That's alright, boys. We're up 4-1. It's over. How's Ashton doing? How's Ashton doing? We play Hyde last. That's the team I think we play last. Pretty sure.
Whipped in.
Way off the way.
Corner kick.
Wow, that seriously went off weird.
Drives it in.
Keep from sneezing, man.
Looking for a man here.
Nice run, Bridges.
Crosses it in low.
Preen. They're gonna call him offside. Bullshit. I was close, but I don't think he was. But it don't matter. They won't show it again. They won't show it again. They took 2 goals away from him. He'd have 40 this year if it wasn't for that.
Nicely worked. Good communication
Yep,
between
he'd have had 40 already.
Plays it back.
I gotta turn
Laser guided clearance.
the fan up a little bit because it's starting to get a little chilly in here.
Beautifully set here. Can get it clear.
Just missed it.
Come backwards here. Failed to make anything from that. It's anyone's ball.
Nice save.
There's the whistle.
Oh, they give him offside. Okay, that wasn't offsides either. You gotta love the incompetence, and I mean, that's like Zena put on the thing. I guess there was a controversial game or two this not long ago in the Premier League where the VAR person was a fan of the team that's in the lower league, and or below the other team, and what the hell are you talking about? Ain't nobody criticizing shit.
Short and sharp. Found a way past. And he's missed.
I don't know how y'all didn't think what it was. See, people got their heads that it was going to be like I did too, but as soon as I figured out what they were doing, I knew it wasn't going to be that way. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. It's not even the sad part is, you know, their pitches say, oh, it's laggy, it's low drop rates, whatever.
Get the ball.
Um,
Closed it down quickly.
I have.
That wasn't as close to
Wow,
be.
nice try. The only place that I've noticed is laggy is when you go to, because you have these, you have to do these different things to build the light up and the other thing up, and you have to go get this, you have to go get that, and it's interesting. It's not what I expected it to be. The second phase will be a little bit better. It'll be against a. It's the first phase is doing all this build up to get the attack on the wall. You have to build up this light. It's pretty much going to be a laser. And then the second phase is going to be taking out a new world boss that's not there yet. You can't get to him. And the third phase is going to be taking down the wall and destroying the place where they have the wall, the base of the wall. And you know, I thought it was going to be something totally different. I thought it was going to be more of a like. Nice job, Fenton. Second goal of the year. Good job, Matt. Nice job, baby. I was thinking it was going to be something like, set battle times where you would go and battle at the wall or whatever. But they set up 5 camps that they can come in, and you sit there and you got to protect the camps, and it's fun. It's not it is repetitive. They said it was going to be repetitive. I don't get it. You don't have. Here's the thing. You can do them so many times a day per character. So you could. I've got 7 characters. I could do 42 different ones if I wanted to. I'm not doing that many because there's 25 million people to play or whatever, and I'm not worried about me putting in that. I mean, we're at 27%. We started this Monday. Okay, we're gaining about 5% a day. That is, to me, is freaking crazy. They can't get to the next phases, even if we complete this phase by mid-November, or even if we complete, let's just say we complete this phase by November 1st. You can't do anything with it.
Oh, it's been flattened there.
You can't do anything with it until they release the next section of the thing, which isn't coming out until sometime in the middle of November. So you're not only just and it just is weird to me the way they're timing it. I think that's where the mistake is going to come in. Is that their timing on getting the extra phases done are going to be weird. They gave us a golden pursuit to get a ride, a mount. So you had to do 20 different things. I started it Monday. I'm done with it today.
That's good.
So I have 46 days of nothing to do. Now, again, next week, there's a goal.
Tries to clear.
Next week sometime, towards the end of the week,
It goes somewhere.
we should be getting to start the Witches Fest, which means that we'll be doing the Witches Festival stuff. And there's a bunch of stuff to do on that, so people will have something else to do too. So it'll be a lot more fun that way. But I don't know. I love when people, there's people like there's people complaining about this game. Oh, they're not going to have this in it. They're not going to have that in it. First of all, they told you they weren't going to have international in the before they canceled 25. They told us there wasn't going to be international play in the 25th. They would probably come back in 26. People automatically assumed, because 25 got canceled, that it would be back in 26. The assumption you should have made was it's not going to be in 26 before they wanted to get 26 out and good before they thought about doing the other stuff that they haven't done yet. People get it in their head, oh no, you get things in your head, you build up this scenario that you want, and when you don't get it, the first thing you do is run your mouth and start getting all upset. They're bitching and moaning because they haven't released the beta yet. Well, you can't get the beta until they decide to put it out, and normally the beta comes out 2 weeks before the game releases. Guess what? Releases on November 4th. So, 2 weeks before November 4th is like, let's see, you go back to it should be the 19th or the 20th, anywhere between the 19th and the 23rd is when the window will open. Today's only the 17th. That means you still got 2 days. It'll probably be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of next week when it drops. It's early access. It's not going to be. They didn't say anything about. There's no demo said that they're going to have a demo. They just said the beta's going to come out. Now eventually they'll release a demo. They always do. I hope the demo comes out so I can see if I can play the demo. If I get the demo downloaded and it works, then I know 26 will work for me. It may be slow. It might be this slow, but I don't care. Until I can get a computer, if I can play 26, I'm happy. But again, the thing about 26 is, even the journalists all played it, so they're all getting these. There's all kinds of articles. They've released the articles and allowed them to not be, they released them from the no disclosure stuff. Everybody and their brother saying stuff about it. It may be people who've never played FM before. It may be people who want, everybody's going to have like. I don't expect anything from them. I know that over the last 30 years, the last 30 years, they put out a pretty damn decent game, and they're pretty damn good about fixing most things, except for like last year, or 2 years ago, they didn't fix the offside, which pisses me off. But in general, it's the best FM game they've ever put out. It's got the most diversity. It's got the most things you can do that have improved the game. I don't have a problem with the way the game looks because I'm sorry. It is not supposed to be FC. So he's out 5 to 6 days. Damn it, that just sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Man, they're just falling all apart on me at the end of the year. Nice thing is, I don't think we have that many games next year. I just don't think we do. Oh, yeah, we're keeping Caffrey. He's coming back next year, boys. So there we go. We get him back. Yeah! So we're keeping Tiawa and Caffrey. Will we need them both? Probably. Will they be in the same position as this year? Probably not. I don't know. We're gonna have the same thing happen this year that happened last year. We're gonna be rotating people through. We're gonna find how many people we have. I've signed everybody that I want to have a contract's got a contract. That's just the way it is. I got one more guy I got to look at though. All right, we'll play Ashton Athletic coming up for the Northern Premier League Regular season, game number 41. I am thinking about downloading a training schedule. Like I said, my biggest questions that I have for next year are, is Quacky going to still be on our team on loan? If not, should I bring him? He wants to play for us, so I might bring him back anyway, just for the hell of it. Um, uh, but I keep him on training. I don't have to pay him that kind of salary. That's a good thing. He's making $365,000 a year. He's getting paid $1 a day, pretty much. $1,000 a day. 365 times 1,000 is 365,000. He's getting paid $1,000 a day to play for them. I don't pay it. I don't care. He can pay them that much if they want to, but he stays for us, so I'm happy with that. But we have positions we need. Like I've got a goalkeeper. I don't know if I'm going to need it. I've got 4 goalkeepers. 2 of them I'm happy with, Blackmore and G-Cock, because Blackmore just never turned into the player I wanted him to be. He's too inconsistent, and G-Cock is an idiot. He cost us 2 matches that could have won us the league, and if I hadn't taken him out, I'm not certain we'd have won the league by now, because he kept deciding that all of a sudden he wants to run out on plays he should never have left the line for. You don't see Aqua gives up goals, but none of the goals he gave up were where he was more than a foot past the 6-yard box. That's not bad. When you get stuck between the 6-yard box and the 16-yard box, so you're anywhere from 6 meters to 11 meters out in no man's land, and you're giving up goals because if you would have been on your line and been you would have had another 2 seconds to react, and you might have gotten to the goal. You cost your team a game. He did that not once, but twice in a row. The first time we lost 2 matches in a row was because of the goalkeeper. So you gotta do that kind of shit, man. You can't sit there and go, okay, yeah, you got to be the youngest player. We need one of the last 2 matches to make it 35. I would like to get 36. Bartholomew becomes the youngest Division 1 player. He's 30. He's going to have a birthday. He's going to turn 16 in like 19 days. Oh, he made it by 24 days. He beat the record. Cool. You keep chasing, boys. You might have to chase too hard, because some of these guys are going to be released regardless, because yo, don't tell me I already know what it does. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I got this under control, man. I know what I'm doing. Now I wish you'd tell that to you guys when you do stupid shit. See, they're all defenders, which I need. And they're all the same thing. Don't do this, don't do that. I'll sign who I want to. I don't need him. Yep. So we got so we play in what's today? The 11th. So we play on the 16th, or I'm sorry, play on the 17th, the 20th, and the 24th. So at least we have like 3 days in between and 3 days in between. So the cup game we play back to back against Ashton. We play at home and away. So we're playing there and then we're coming home for the title for the cup game. I just want to win the cup. I want the double. If I get the double and they don't give me an A+, I'm going to be pissed. Plus, I'm hoping that we win the double. When I go to ask for better training facilities and better youth and stuff at the end of the before the preseason starts, when I need to do the transfer thing, it gets me through. That's the ticket. Bicket. Yabba dabba doo, poopy doo doo, do 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 dee do. Scooby dooby doo. Hello, my goo. Alright, this is getting to be a lot more fun. That's a better way to end the season. Like I said, I'm going to play these 2 games. I'm hoping that I can get the goals needed for Quacky can't play in this one. He's still hurt. He needs one goal for freaking 20. And I'm hoping he gets it because he's playing in the last match if he doesn't. If he hasn't got it before the last match, he's playing in the last match. I usually will do my youth players in the last match, but I've got some goals I want from my team that I'm going to try to get them, and the youth will go around them because I want Quacky to get 20 goals. I want Quacky to get 20 goals. I want Preen to get 40 goals. I want Neil to get 40 goals. I want Brooks to try to get the 20 goals. I think he might be there already. I'm not sure. I have to look at that. We have been tearing it up. Where you going? Where you going? Don't even think about going back there. No, I see you thinking about it. I know. You thought about it, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Not a naughty naughty. All right. Cleveland seeks Norberg. Costa's coming in. He is an attacking midfielder. Yay. Mamadou. McGovern is coming in. Yes, we are getting McGovern. Hello. Oh my God. I'm getting everybody now. They're taking all my people away. Giving them to me. Holy crap. Oh boy, this is going to get interesting. They're not coming in yet. They can't come in. I don't think they can come in now. We're under a transfer. Well, these guys, I'm not sure. Yeah, they can't come in now. They'll be done. They'll come in. I don't think they can come in yet. I don't think. I guess they can. Mamadou Costa. Mamadou. McGovern. Holy shit. Wow. I want to see who they're going to put in there. I'm going to fix this up right now. This is going to be the... See, I'm going to have to probably move him over. It depends on if they put him in, who they put in there in that position. I like doing it this way because it actually gives, like I said, there are a lot of players that play this game that, now see, you put the exact same team in there. So guess what? I'm taking the exact same team out, and I'm actually going to let Dale start this one. Bland, you're out for, let's see, you're DC. Nah, we're going to do it the other way so I know what the hell I'm doing here. Let's see. Declan's hurt. Giles is coming in for you. Bridges is a mid guy. Swain's coming in for you. He hasn't played in forever. He's probably not going to be there. I already know who's coming in for Fenton. You know what? Nah, we're going to do it this way. I want to see who they put in where they put them. I want to see what they do and I can change them later. So they got Breen. Yeah, that's not happening, dude. I know McKenko's. There's who I'm looking for. There he is. Mr. Brooks. You're supposed to be there because douchebag got himself kicked like the bonehead that he is. Harrison Aries in there. Alright, that's what I wanted to see if they were going to put any new people in there. Clear you out. Where's he at? Actually, no. That's who we're going to put in there for goalkeeper. Sorry, dude. Actually, we're going to do it this way. It's easier to do it this way. I'm going to do it the right way than to do it the other way. Alright, so Dale is going to go there, but then Dale's going to come down here. Robinson's going to get the start at goalkeeper. Okay, Mullen played the last game, so he's not coming back. I'm going to have to put somebody in there for him. DC. DC, what we got here? We got Giles. Okay, we made that change already. And then, let's see. Bridges is an attacking wingbacker. He's a mid guy, so we're going to put in Parchment's going to go in there for the extra starter. I'll put a guy here. Boniface. Why is Boniface not on the game, on the thing? Acola. I'm gonna put him in there because he ain't played yet. So that gives me gives me 3 defenders. I need a. You know what? I'm gonna do it that way. See what they put in there. So, for Wami ain't playing there. I'll fill this spot myself with the only man that can fill it, Mr. Giles. He can fill it. All right. So we got 2 new guys. And that Potter's not going in there. I want another new guy. Where's my other new guys? He's still suspended. Aha! There he is. Mr. Snape gonna go in there. I ain't put Snap in. I ain't put Ant in there yet. Ah, he's ineligible. That's right. Damn it. But I do need a midfield. I need a new midfielder. Mamadou gonna come in. I don't care. Mamadou's coming in. Mamadou will play for Ant. Alright, that'll work. Has no. So we got Darren Smith has not played for us. Aqua has he's played, but they're not showing that he's played. I don't know because he doesn't have any of those. Ant can't play. Charlie Shirtlift hasn't played. Shazang hasn't played because he hasn't played yet. But those guys all get a chance to play after this match or after the next 2. So we got 2 matches coming up in a row against the same team. We're going to attempt to win both matches. Pudsey! Pudsey! Yay! Pudsey with the raid! What's up, Pudsey? How you doing, my friend? Hope you had a great stream, my lady. I hope everything was fine. You get down. Don't even think about it. I will knock you out. You've been back there 4 times already, and I'm tired of lifting you up out of there, dude. You're killing me, man. Thank you so much for the raid. 10 raiders. Alright, you the man. You the girl. You the lady. Yay! So I hope everybody's having a good Friday. My name is Elf Sutton. Eric, if you don't know who I am and you've never been here before, I am a disabled FM 24 streamer. I stream FM most of the time. I do also stream Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't really done a lot of that lately because my arm is still causing me some issues. You, lay down. Hey, get down. Go on. Go on. No. Now come on, man. You don't have to step over there every time. Oi. You lazy fools, man. They so lazy. But we are in the process of wrapping up the 9th season. We have already won the league. We are playing Anson. What the hell are we playing? I don't even know. Ashton Athletic in the next 2 games because we play them in the regular season game on the 17th, and then 3 days later we're playing them in the Integro Cup, away and home. We'll play them away in the regular season. We'll play them home for the cup, and then we play Hyde to finish the season off 4 days later. So we got 3 matches in 11 days, and the season will be over. Yeah, having a heck of a season. We've been signing players left and right. I've been getting all these players to come in, sitting here going, oh my God, what am I going to do? I got so many things going on, but we're having fun. So, yes, we are. This is Hang on a minute. I forgot about that. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I got other players coming in, but I'm gonna make the offer, Bubba. Uh, this is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and every month I do a different charity. We usually go for whatever month that is like this month being National or Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We have a breast cancer awareness or a breast cancer the Breast Cancer Alliance charity. They help women in places that may not be able to get the tests done, the mammograms or any other tests that they can do. They may not have that access. They help them get that. They help women who have been diagnosed with treatment. They help people who are receiving treatment if they need things. In that, it's a really good cause. I have a merch store. That's where the hat comes from. On that merch store, there are T-shirts that are available for the different charities we've done this year. If you buy a T-shirt, the profits from those T-shirts go to that charity, regardless of when it is bought. So there's one there for this. There's one there for SMA, which is the I can't remember what it is now. It's spinal muscular atrophy. It is a very wicked disease. That's one of the charities we've done. We do different charities every month. Next month, I'm not sure what it'll be. It may be something that if there's no specific, because I thought November. I thought National. I could have swore that um, Breast Cancer Awareness Month was in November, but I looked it up and said it was this month. So we're doing it this month. Will you get down? You're not allowed up there, you crazy ass. There's my crazy little. That's my Lucky though. Hi Lucky. Or that's Peachy. I'm sorry. See how peachy she looks, and she's just so peachy. Oh stop! You're such a whiner. Get down. Now look. Ugh. You're about to get in serious trouble, kid. She's trying to. Wait. What? Wait a minute. My watch streak is at 0. Apparently, I'm not watching my own show on my own phone, but I am. Okay then. Uh, yeah. So there's other things on the merch store. We are giving away We have a contest going right now. If you've not been here before, or you've been here and never said hi, say hi. You get an entry into the contest. It's basically a giveaway. It's not a contest. It's a giveaway. The last Sunday was my start of my 4th year anniversary of starting this crazy ass journey. And we're giving away a one of a kind T-shirt on the 3rd of November. So if you are interested in being in that contest, all you gotta do is say hi, and I will get you in. If you've been here before, don't worry about it. You already got one. So but yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then in January we'll have a bigger contest, which will give everybody will get in any time they come in and say hi, they'll get an entry. Because in January we're giving away 3 things, because that's the first year that'll be my start of my 5th year as an affiliate. I did take some time off, like probably in like 6-month intervals, because of an issue that was caused by me playing PS4 so damn much when I was younger. So what? Yeah, what's going on with that? Whoa. I already got all those. Something is weird about this, because this is telling me stuff that I already did. That makes no sense. It ain't acting right in a couple different ways. And I'm not sure if that's what's up or what, but for some reason, normally whenever I always watch my Twitch stream on my phone, because I don't always look up there. I don't always see what's going on this screen, because even though I got the camera over here, because this is where the game's at. And I'll look over here occasionally, but I'll look down here and see what's going on in the chat, so I'll know if people come in. I'll see it a lot sooner than I do this, because I don't have any audio cues coming on. I don't have any of that coming on right now, because my computer that I have this on, my OBS on, is weak. So it can't do it. The sound, I can't do the notification thing, Because if I could, I would, but I can't. So I don't. Um, so it's one of those things where once we get an update done or we get stuff fixed around and we get a new computer system or whatever, we'll go from the game being on this one to the OBS being on this one. This one will go in the corner over here to be straight up from my internet and that kind of stuff, so I can be in streams at the same time I'm online. And then the new one will go for the game. And like I said, I'm not sure if I want to update to 26 because it's going to be a brand new thing and all that, but I doubt very seriously I'll be able to play it. If I can, I don't know if it'll be worth it because it'll be so. No, I was going to say you can't go back there, kid. Oi. So I don't know. We'll see what happens as time goes on. It'll either be we will, or we just continue the way we are because I'm having fun. I like this setup. I got it set up the way I want it, and it's good to go. So one of these days I'll have my shit back. One of these days. Not sure when. So we got Brooks is leaving, which is fine. He's going at the end of this month. The hell is she carrying? Weird. I got the Domino's people across the street from me. I get to watch them because that's how I get my light in. So I keep an eye on what's going on in the neighborhood. When them old guys in there, I ain't got no binoculars, so I can't stare at people's houses or nothing. But not that I would do that. I don't have good enough eyes to do that anyway. So we're getting ready to play Ashton Athletic, who are in second place. I feel so bad for them because they gave us a battle, but they just didn't have it in them. We've got 103 points in the league. We've won 34 games. We could get to 36. I give you $1. I know you want him, but you're not keeping him, Bubba. We got a couple more games. We got 3 more matches to go, and we'll be done with the regular season, and the cups will be over. And we're gonna see where we stand time-wise. I'm gonna maybe go to the end of May. I don't know. I might. It's one of those things where it'll just be going through because we'll be done. But I definitely will be doing the off season offline because I want to get it up to. There's 2 processing issues. We stopped yesterday because of the first one, which was the transfer window, which for us was the 30th of March or 25th of March. Then we have one like 2 days before the it'll be 2 days before. What am I going to respond to here? I thought I did that. Must have missed it. So it'll be 2 days before the preseason starts. So what we do is we have to stop. Hey! Cool. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you coming in and being here. You are just in time for us to watch us win almost in time. We got another game or two. But we're about to win the Integro Cup too. We play Ashton. We have back-to-back games against Ashton Athletics, and the first one is the regular season, and the second one is the Cup for a double. And then we got Hyde is the last game, and we've been signing a lot of players. We brought in a lot of guys. We're still in the process of trying to sign these guys. I should change it up to that last one. I got a new goalkeeper. I don't know how he's going to do. I've not used him yet. Should be. I'm glad you're good. Hopefully your day is going well. This is a Friday the 17th. Yeah, next week. Not this Saturday. Well, we pay-per-view tomorrow night. If you are an AEW fan, they're having Wrestle Dream in St. Louis tomorrow night. Starts at 7 o'clock for the pre-show, and then the regular matches start at 8. So I'll be doing that tomorrow night, and The next week, thank God it's tomorrow because next week from 3 to 5 is trick or treat. I would dress up for it, but I don't have everything I need to dress up, and I'm not real good at dressing. I can't do my own makeup. I've never been good at my own makeup. Be what I want you to be. Why? I don't know why I get that stupid thing. I keep getting this. I don't even know which one it's from. It's an action. It keeps saying Action Pack Face Pack 26 or whatever, and I'm thinking, there's been like I was saying earlier, the media got to look at FM26, and there's been a lot of articles been put out the last day or two. Started yesterday, I guess. SI came out and said that uh, early the early access will be probably announced next week. It could be any day from Sunday through the Sunday after, because the fourth is a Tuesday. The fourth is a week from next Tuesday. Yeah. So that's the day it comes out. It'll come out on a Tuesday. So they'll probably do it either this Tuesday or the next Tuesday. Well, I mean, it's going to be in there somewhere. They just haven't announced it yet. And of course, with the media getting a look at the game, they weren't playing the final. Everybody's, oh my God, there's mistakes. Da 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 da. Okay, I get that, but here's the thing: it's not the finished product. I'm not worried about the finished product. I want to see the finished product. I want to see the demo. Because if the demo works for me, everything will work for me. Dude, what are you doing? Why do you keep coming over here and doing the exact same thing every time we turn around? I don't want another face pack. 104. If we get a tie or a win in this match or the last match, we will set the record or tie the record. We need a win. I don't see us losing either one of these teams. But then again, we played some pretty crazy shit. We lost 1-0 to a team and then turned around the next game, won 5-0. Then we beat Darlington 4-1 or 5-1 or something like that. Now we're playing Ashton. See, you already turn your ass like you're going to go in there, and I don't think so. Now, I'm not telling you again, dude. I keep going over this with you, and I don't understand why you don't get it. Stop coming over here. You're not getting up there. God, it's so hard to train a cat. Ah! Drive me nuts. Don't do it. You're going right back over there. Don't even think about it. You come over here, we're going to have a problem. Rams Bottom United have completed 13,958 passes in 40 matches in the Northern Premier League, the Premier Division. That's a lot of passes. Comes out to about what? 300 passes a game? That's crazy. Can you imagine having to try to count those? I've got a bunch of defenders we signed. What was cool about it was, did something I've never been able to do before this season. I actually went when they like at the end of okay, so we got Bartholomew and a couple other players that don't even think about it. Go on, go. Put your butt down and stay down. I'm not playing this game with you today, dude. That's already enough for you. Uh, man, what the hell? Everybody's getting hurt at the end of the year. This is driving me crazy. So, I don't think I'm bringing him in. That's the only other one I have left to do. And I gotta look at the transactions. So we're bringing in Caffrey, Kiowa Caffrey, and the only one left to go for is Minahan. I thought I was bringing him in. I ain't talking to the damn guy again. Every time I talk to him, he becomes a pain in the ass. So yeah, we brought in Harrison Irie's one of the guys we brought in. Anybody else new? We'll put Bland in there, dude. Seriously, I don't know what's up with you. Go find something else to do for now. I'm done here. When I'm done here, we can talk. But other than that, you know, we're not gonna keep doing this today. Sorry, dude. But I do get to get my heaters installed. All I gotta do now is find someone to do it. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, we got a new goalkeeper that's pretty good. We got a really good they're keeping Quack in there. He'll be back. He'll be back good. And that means he'll be back for the other match too. He went out, scored 2 goals internationally again in his last little 4-day excursion, helping his team beat I can't remember who they beat now, but they did get a win. You ready to give that one up yet? Nope, still not, huh? Okay. We're a lot of these guys. I was saying I went out. This is the time of year we got our intake. We got like 3 players that are actually really interesting players. Bartholomew's gotten 2 play. He's played twice so far. He scored a goal last game. Then he got hurt, so he's out. Probably won't play again the rest of the season because he's hurt. We signed a goalkeeper. Then we got another goalkeeper that's in the youth intake that was pretty good. And when the youth intake came out, I actually went through the list and offered contracts to some of the players coming from the premier teams, and we got them. I got like Irie and Max and all these different guys that came in were through the youth, and I'm sitting there going, cool. They're not great players, but they're good enough to make our team a hell of a lot better. And so next year I'm gonna make some changes to the team, even though I signed a lot of players that I thought I was gonna be keeping. A lot of those guys are gonna be getting let go or sent off because they are this is the point in time where you have to step up your game. I've got offers for Preen, Brooks, a couple different guys getting offers for, and I will take a few of them, and then again I will take some that I won't take. So and we got a match 2 days from now to play against those fools. I'm probably going to do that. I'm probably going to sit Quacky out this game because I want him to come back full strength for the Integro game. There's a chance we'll win a double. We haven't had a double since the second season. We've been 7 years without winning a double. I checked it earlier. We've won 3 league titles in a row. We've been promoted 4 years in a row. We finished second in the one before that. We went from league 12 to 11 in the first year, 11 to 10 in the second year. Stayed in 9 for a while. Went from 9 to 8, or from 10 to 8 to 9. Then 4 years ago. 9 to 8, 8 to 7. We're in 7 now, and this is going to move us up to the 6th division. We will be in the Varanamanamana. Yeah, we're going to be in that league. Of course he was. So we lose him for the rest of the season. Keep negotiating, fellers. Now see, this is a guy like this. Yeah, he comes in. He might come in, but then again, they're not. They're the end of the contract things. And in England, I found out you can't offer an end of contract to them until they're 30 days from the end of their contract. So if their contract ends on June 30th, I won't be able to offer those until the 1st of June. But normally, after the season's over in May, they'll either accept it or they won't if they're not going to sign them. Or they'll sign them, and then I got to sit there and go, do I really want this guy? And decide to spend money. We have been spending some money. Not a whole lot, but we've been spending some money. We bought Caffrey. He was not going to come in. They signed him to a new contract, and I was going to keep him, so you know. We got a couple guys I want to get some goals here because Preen needs like 2 for 40. Quacky needs 1 for 20. Brooks needs 1 for 20, I think, or maybe 1 for. He needs a couple. Neal needs like 1 or 2 for 30, I think. So we got a lot of goals scored. I think I've got like 4 or 5 players that are above 20 goals, which is crazy to me. We have like 90. We're probably at 90 by now. Our goal difference has been somewhere around 90. It was 81 the last time I looked, and I know we've been winning some big matches. Like the last game, we won 5. When the one before that, we won 5-0. Won the last game 5-2. So we've been getting a lot of goal differences to go our way. So this will be interesting. It will definitely be interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna try to go in and design a T-shirt, and then I'll put a picture of it if I can on my about me area somewhere in there. See if I can put that up there so people can see what it looks like. I will do that probably later today. I did talk to my brother today and got him to agree to. Hey Justin. I think I'll walk up to my dad's when I'm done streaming today and talk to him about those and see what's up. Alright, so they are on a 3 of 5 wins. We have won 4 of 5 with a loss. They're unbeaten for 5. This could be an interesting match. I think we beat them up the first few times we played. We are playing at home. Are we playing? No, we're playing at their place. That's right. Our home game's against them next time. Here we go. Be nice to keep people from getting hurt. McGovern's a new player. Okay, that was interesting. Oh, Giles, what are you doing, man? They didn't put you in there to score, dude. I put you in there to take up a spot for the missing player.
Goes back. Gone looking crossfield. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that. Plays it forward quickly. Pass it made right now.
Nice steal. Oh, I thought he had it. Listen,
Now, how will things develop from
if
here?
you don't put your butt right here and stay right there, you're going to have an issue. A serious issue. I've chased you off 4 times in the last 5 minutes. You're not coming over here and messing around. Stay out of there. You're going to be right there, but you... Put it down. Thank you. I'm not going to do it, Gray. This is not going to happen anymore. I'm tired of chasing you guys around.
Good purposeful running.
Well, Robinson didn't last long before he gave up a goal, did he? 6 minutes into his career start with us, his first start with us, he gives up a goal. That's okay. It's early. No fears. What is your deal, huh? Why are you being such a brat? Keep your butt down. Because I'm petting you don't mean you gotta put your butt up there. Stop that. Come on, Neil. Get it, baby. Get it, baby. Pass it to Breen. Why would you not pass it to Breen? Quacky, take the shot. Dude, turn your damn hard ribbon car off, I swear. Alright, boys, we're playing on 350 today. You're just such a big load, you know that? You're so big and heavy. Such a heavy man. You done break my hand already trying to move you around. Yeah, I did. Yeah, in the last game we were down a man. And we scored 4 goals after we were down a man. Might have 1-0 lead and then just... Nice move. Oh, Preen. We'll take that. We'll take that. That was nice. They kept it from there. They saved the goal for that, is what they did. Why you gotta be in my way, huh? Why you gotta be in my way, you big butt? You have a big butt, and I cannot lie. You're a big old butt cat. Silly ass cat, I swear. Ow, hey! No smack of the face with the tail. I'm holding it now. You ain't getting it back. It's mine. Mine? Oh, you think so, huh?
Ball upfield. He's looking to
They are the
make
second
things
best
happen.
team in the league, so you know we get a struggle here, but hopefully we beat them in this one.
Beautifully executed.
Or if they beat us, I'm gonna have to switch up for the next one because
These two come together.
we're playing again in 3 more days or 2 more days at home.
And there is ground to be made
Oh,
up.
Preen.
Goalkeeping of absolute class.
What the hell was that, dude? Why did you take the extra? I don't understand why extra dribble was there. All he had to do was shoot. He hit it when it was passed to him. He had to go. Way too much time to let that man react.
Just too high.
Nice try, Kath. I don't know.
Coaxed through there. Looking to influence the game. Good tenacity to keep hold of the ball, making the pass count. Plays a clever pass. They're playing with more purpose, a real test of resolve.
Nice job, McGovern. Nice play.
Simply did enough.
No, he didn't do enough. He passed it to a bad spot. Gal, that's why you don't play for us very often. I think he's leaving anyway.
Communication between them.
No, it's Leon Brooks that's leaving. He's already leaving. Come on, fellas, let's go. Nice kick. Oh, yeah, Preen's on his own. He should get this. That was easy. 39 goals. He needs one more. He needs one more for the end to get to 40. Good job, baby. That was pretty. Goal to the assist to the goalkeeper. How about that? He's the first goalkeeper for us that's got an assist in like 3 or 4 years. And I think the other one that's got the last one was Aqua. Nicely done, Preen. One more to go, baby. One more to go. Oh, I thought Neil was going to get that. You quit that.
Let's do something here.
Hi, buddy. You going to watch the game, are you?
So some ground out wide.
Nice job. Nice job, baby.
Coming thick and fast.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Goal number. So close. So close. I thought he had it. I thought that was 40. Governor's doing all right. Oh, Brooks. Will you stop with your tail? Sit still. Sit still.
Beautiful exchange that. No rush to break forward. Good communication between them.
We will run you to death.
Take it up. Incredible outlet there. And into a position of real strength. Definitely.
I did not even see that ball go flying across there like that. Damn, that was crazy. Nice pass, Giles. Quit it. Leave your tail over here. Stop knocking things around, man. You're making a mess of my desk. I don't have to leave you up here, you know. Being nice and then you stay there. Hello.
Pass it out wide now. Drills one in.
All right, Preen, come on. Turn the wheels on. Let's go. It's yours on the run, baby. You're all by yourself. Well, you could have been.
Driving on a
Oh,
real
nice.
charge here.
Nice.
Skips past his man.
Ah, come on, Neil. Halftime. Halftime tied 1-1. Good job. Oh, I got a changing 11 to do it already, but I forgot. No, he didn't deliver with whip. He did a stupid pass there. That was a dumb pass. That was a dumb pass. Akola's going to get a try in here in a position he's not playing in before. That's interesting. I don't know why I did that.
Well, job done. Very little to play. Drives it forward. And that's played in low.
Oh, man, Neil should have had that. Come on, baby. You got to get that goal down.
Ball swung in just too high.
Mamadou Costa. I got to change them, too. I think we'll do that.
Short and sharp. Pulling the strings from out.
Oh, go back. What are you doing? I had to think about this longer than I really wanted to, so I got to
Front over.
pause this for a second because I'm not sure how I want to. What are you? Okay, are you having fun with this? Man, I do not like him in the middle there, but it's not working out the way I wanted to, is it? You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna leave him like that. We'll be happy with it. He'll get to learn a new position. Mamadou!
Looking comfortable.
Mamadou's coming in.
Measured pass. Well seen. Has made his move. He can hold on to it. Lurking dangerously on the side. Over it comes. Keeper could have done better.
Johnson, grab the fucking ball, man. You gave up a goal because of a dumb play again. You're wide open all by yourself and he punches it. Well, I guess he's not going to learn to play. I guess he didn't learn to play that was a dumb move. Look at it. We've got 4 guys around him. All we had to do was just tap it, let it drop to the ground. Instead, let's punch it to them and let them score a goal. Oh my God, I swear to God. Sometimes I just don't know about these guys I put in this team. Every once in a while you get an idiot like that just has no freaking clue what he's doing. Come on, Parchment. Let's go, baby. Cream. Please, how do you get called offside on that? That was terrible. Oh, I swear to God. You better hope you don't lose this match in the next one, because if you lose to these guys 2 times in a row, I'm going to be mad as hell, especially since you're going to lose us the cup.
Surely mustn't continue. He goes along.
Good job.
Head the ball down. He's had a fly, and it wasn't far away.
It was hugely away, dude. What the hell are you watching? I don't know what that was, but you've given up 2 shots. They've had both shots on, and they've scored them both. We've had 7 shots on target and got 1 damn goal. I swear to God. Sometimes I wonder about this damn team. That's what I should have did. That's what I'm going to do.
Strike tackle with such expertise. Needing to defend this deep.
Good Giles, and there's a defender too, so. My defense is a little tired now, but they really haven't been doing much but running. Good Lord, man. I swear we lose the dumbest way sometimes. Goalkeeper, 99% of the time we lose because goalkeeper issue. 99% of our losses are goalkeeper issue. He was going to possibly get the start in the next game, but not now. No. See, this is a cup game. I'm gonna go with Aqua because of all the guys I have. I trust him the most because I've had him for so long and he's been good for us. And the thing is, every time I've played him after he's missed a game or two, he comes back and gets shut out. He's got almost as many shutouts in the time he's been playing back with us than as anybody else except for G-Cock.
Don't have many options. Get the ball. Couldn't quite maximise the chance.
You guys are going to lose this match. Going to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. All because of a stupid goalkeeper play. Here, let me punch it to him. I'm surrounded by my own players. There's nobody on their team within 10 yards of me. But let me go ahead and punch it to him. There it is. Preen gets it back. And he got his 40th goal of the season. Yeehaw! Thank you. Now, we need one more goal. Can you get one before the end of the game? You got the tie back in the 86th. Oh, that was pretty. And Parchman gets the assist to Preen, who is just standing all by himself in the middle. Goal number 40. Go, fellas. Get the ball. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. You waited that long to blow the whistle. You waited that long to blow the whistle. You could have blew the whistle instantly, but no, they keep waiting. Oh, come on, Hakola. In his debut, hit a nice shot. I think that's his debut. I don't know. I think him and Erie and... Yeah, I think those are the two guys on the team right now that are new. Come on, Preeny, let's go, baby. I don't like you taking the goal kicks, but I don't know why they don't put you in the front.
Meaningless in the end. Plenty of appeals.
Please. That should have been nothing. It should have been a dead ball, nothing. They gave us 5 minutes to try to win this. Let's go, fellas. Come on, you can do this. How many substitutions you gonna give them? I've seen like 5 guys come off the team for them. Oh, Clean got a hat trick! His first hat trick in forever, but he got the damn hat trick to get us the win. What a job, baby! That's like his 5th hat trick of the year. He is nuts. Yeah, there's no way he's offside. He was right beside the guy. What a play! In the last minute. Oh my gosh! What a game! What a comeback! Ah! That was well deserved.
Searching with that cross.
That was a well deserved win. Thank you. Woo! What a comeback! Down 1-0, tied it. Down 2-1, tied it. Down 3-1 or 3-2, tied it. I'm sorry, it was tied 2-2. We took the lead 3-2. We won it. That worked. Works for me. I don't care. We won. We are the champion. Now we got to play them again in 2 days. Oh, jeez, it's going to be crazy. Back-to-back games. We're playing at home. Hopefully we'll get a good number of people to come to this one. And then we got 4 days until we play Hyde. So we're within 10 days of being over. I'm sorry, we play Hyde in 7 days. We play Hyde. What a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. My boys are good. Like I said, I don't really pay attention until the last 10 minutes of the season, the game, and then I'll start getting at it. But normally we don't do that bad. Neil has an average rating of 821. Neil has 22 assists. 44 goals for, oh my God. McKinko's got 44 goals, and he won't be back until he might be able to play in the next game. I'm not sure. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure I want him to play in the next game because he got mad because he said he asked me to make a when Neil came in, he was upset because he thought Neil was going to take his place, and I told him he wasn't. He has no promise. And he's not missed any games except for this stupidity he's done here, where he got a red card for no reason. And then the next day he missed practice. So he was suspended for 3 games. I think that was his 3rd game. Which means that he gets to come back and play in the other one for the title. But I'm just like, dude, you're getting pissed off. He was playing out of position. He wasn't playing at forward. He was playing as a shadow striker because I needed to fit him on the field. To fit him on the field, I put him in shadow striker and moved Quack to center midfield in the back, and we were good. And he complained. And he complained. And then he was like, he complained, and then he went on to 106 points, boys. One more win would give us 36. We've lost 5 and drew 1. Man, can't believe we lost 5 matches, to be honest with you. Well, boys, it comes down to this. Alright, so I don't want to play that tactic again against a team we just played it against. So, first of all, Robinson, you pissed me off. That was just stupid. He has not played in a game. He's not been a substitute in a game. We'll get to start the next one probably. Mamadou Costa can play midfield, so he's going to go in for Giles. No. Where are we going to play him at here? Where's he going to be now? Oh, look at that. Difference a player makes, huh? Alright, are you back yet, you goofball? Oh, come on. You need to move your fat butt over a little bit. You're crowding my hand there, kiddo. Alright, Brooks is going to come down here for this. Let's see, where's he at? Hey, you can be all the unhappy you want to be, dude. I'm not taking you out. I'm not done anything to make you pissed off. You're just being an idiot. Because you're mad. Because you didn't get to play where you wanted to play. Look at me. I'm a whiner. Look at me. I'm mad because I'm not playing the position that they said he wasn't gonna replace me. And he didn't replace you. So technically I didn't lie. That's the sad part is I didn't lie. Giles get to play that one. Hutchins. Nope. Mullins, yes. Parchment's not playing there. Our new guy is going to play there. Where do you go? Come on, man. Get down there where I want you. Oh, wait. You see, this is not going to be this long next year. Because a lot of these guys will be on the under 21s. He has not got to play yet. So he's going to get to come in here and play. I'm doing all this for no reason. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Screw it. We'll play with it and see what happens. Kulo, he's not doing bad. Zhang Sheng, where's my boy? I can't play him, damn it. Bland can play there, but he's not gonna. That's gonna be. Is that Minahan? Yeah, it's Minahan. I need him at the libero because that's where he's supposed to be playing. Caffrey's gonna play there. Alright. Oh, that works out better. Harrison's not going to stay there. We'll see if we got somebody else can play there. Schrader going to get to go there. McGovern's going to play the left. Yeah, I don't want him. Do I want him at wing back? I do not want him at wing back. I want him full back on defend. There you go. Mamadou Costa's going to play there. Look at this team now. This is the team, better team than it was before. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I want to do that, but I'm not sure who I'm going to. I'm going to keep Irie in there. All right. All right. He played through a 660 last time. He can play there. That's the team, boys and girls. I got one player to bring in here. I'm going to see what they put in there for me. Potter. Harry. That's not who's going to get it. I got too many midfielders. I need a. Alex Herbert. Hey Bear. Yeah, it's gonna be Alex. I got a couple new guys in there. I'm gonna get them a chance to play. All right, that's it. We got 3 days. 3 days to the fight, to the cup match. Best team on the field. Here we go. Can we do the double? Can we beat the team 2 games in a row? Play at home. I don't know the last time we lost at home. It's been a while. Arsenal made it through on extra time. Damn, they outscored them by 3 goals in extra time. Damn, that's crazy. Sam Preen, player of the week. You go, boy. That coffee's not bad. It's gonna be so much better with some stuff in it. Regular creamer, but you know. Yeah, we don't argue with it. We will. All right, let's go. Let's go, little darling. It's not at the end. That's funny. That's funny. It's not at the end, dude. We got one more. They're not even counting the game against. Wow. Talk about bad, man. How would you? Need I remind you, boneheads, that the Hall game is a league game? Must I remind you of that? Wow. I'm looking at the schedule going, okay. So we got 2 matches. And that does say National North Premier League, Premier Division, right? Yeah, so we do have to play Hyde. Oh, that's some cruel shit right there. Don't let that slip out. That our wow. Wow, that's some fucked up shit right there. Holy cow, they left the Hyde game out and said, nope, we don't care about that game. Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, we know it's a league game, but we don't care. It doesn't matter. This ain't mattered since the middle of March. What are you talking about? Ashton Lake, we need a win to get a double. Can we pull it off? They'll tell me to hold a team meeting. Guarantee it'll be a team meeting. I'll be right back. Hang on. Ow. Sean said we plan in place for One's in 2 days and the other's 7 days after that. So you just take about another hour and a half, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what this is. What kind of sweetie?
Tastes good, huh?
No, but no, I wish I had some creamer. That coffee's pretty decent. You hear me?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah.
But
I wanted to get a GQ on site. Like, do they have toilet paper? Yes. Oh, let me see about the coffee thing. I wasn't walking to the dollar store to get one thing.
interesting. I don't know what this is. Got a sweet taste to it. I'm not sure. Like a croissant, but got something on it sweet. I don't know. It's almost like maple, but it's not. I don't know. Can't really tell. Hmm. Nope. I don't want to make contracts until I know for sure. Like this guy, I would offer a contract. I wouldn't offer a contract to you, but I would try to sign him because his contract runs out this year. But he ain't good enough. Already got too many players. Way too many defenders now. Yes, I do. I do. I do. I do. No. Okay. Hopefully the next one won't be as close. And hopefully it'll be us winning instead of a match that we will regret not having won. You know what I mean? Yep. I think we played on the 27th. It is 4 days after. Jiggeroff. There's gonna be players that I'm gonna figure shit out. We're gonna, like I said, I don't want to have. Hey, thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate you, man. Almost to the end of the season. Almost to the end of the season. I can't believe it. Ninth season underway. Almost done with the ninth season. Now, see, they want to change everybody. I don't think so. Our first try, Scunthorpe United won it last year. We're gonna win it today. Why would I put in all my backups instead of running my best players if they're not tired? They're gonna get the week. They're not playing in the next one after this. They're playing this. This is the last match, unless like Preen doesn't need to play, so Neil could still play, and Brooks could play, and Quacky could still play. Depending on if Quack gets a couple goals. If he gets a goal to get to 20, then we won't play him. If Brooks gets to 20, he won't play. If Neil gets to 40, he won't play. But I'm not playing, I'm not taking out my best team. We're trying to win the cup here. We're not trying to give them a freaking gift. So that was just a dumb thing. Oh, you don't want to play those guys. No, do. Shut up, man. Leave me alone. Don't do it to me. Almost forgot to do that. Oh no, Sattler. Sattler was fired by Sutton United. Nah. Yeah, you know what? I'll hold this one. Yeah, well, a couple of y'all, let's see, not playing, not playing, not playing, playing. Yeah, they'll be alright. Yeah, see, that's the problem with a damn. Oh, I hate when that happens. Shouldn't have did it. Shouldn't have did it. Catworth. Catworth Chase Neal. Neal is going nowhere. I don't know. It depends. If I get a good offer for some of these guys, I might have to take them. Like I said, we gonna have money. It's not money issues that we have. That I'm not worried about. It's all right, boys. You got the opportunity to come for a historic moment here. And then you gotta play hide. No, you better stop that bullshit. I hope not. Oh, why? Why? Have y'all signed into a longer contract that I don't know about? Nope. You keep on doing the rejection, I'll keep on asking. Fenton's taking the L. Of course he has been. 2 weeks he won't play again. Oh, he wasn't gonna play again anyway. So alright, boys and girls, it comes down to this. The cup for the double. Can we do it? Can we pull off the amazing double? Town fired Luffman. Yes, I know. I've been trying to look to sign him forever. I still can't believe they said that. Now that the regular season is over, we're not going to do any discussions until after the Integro Cup. I'm thinking, dude, we got 4 days later we played freaking HUD. Oh my God, did you forget? I would never forget that. I would be on them about that like crazy. I have a good enough relationship with my team that we're, this is our sixth. This will be our sixth promotion in 9 seasons. That's pretty good, to be honest with you. That's above average. And then the hard part begins because we have to um, get better to be able to make it through the next two to make it to the league. and we could win 100. We'd have 109 points in 36 matches by the end of this. So, guns, we set records already. I just want to have. I just got some things I want to see happen. Hopefully they will. Like I said, we both each team had 2 days off. They'll probably change their team a little bit because I don't know. I'm not changing mine unless I get somebody. Because like I said, this is the last game for all my starters. I'm playing my youth guys next game. Some of these guys are considered youth. I mean, Quacky's only 22. He still can be considered youth. So I'm gonna fully rotate the team. I'll see how the youth teams go, and then I'm gonna fully rotate the team and see what happens there. Hopefully, it'll put in some players that we don't have, the brand new players that get to play. Let's see what happens. The last game doesn't matter. Now, none of these last 5 or 6 games have mattered until this one. So, time to party, time to win. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully we can do that in the next week or so. Okay, machine, let's go. It's that time. I cannot believe I've been on here for 4 hours and 29 minutes already. God, it's that late already? It is 2:30. Jesus, it feels like it should be like noon. I didn't believe it was this late already. Trying to get this stuff done so I can get through the rest of the season. This one's dragging on for some reason. Wow. Hard to believe it's been that long. I'm like sitting here going, really? That long, huh? Wow. Do 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 do. That is not what I wanted. Nope, that won't be. Oh, come on already. You slowing me down now. What the hell? Yep, that's what we'll do if we ever get there. Yeah, you always do. Ah, come on, phone. Now stop. You're getting on my nerves now. See. Too many. What are you doing taking so long? Not supposed to take this long, man. It shouldn't be this long to go. Don't you go messing with me. I don't know why I would do this now. Don't make any sense. Well, here's what we're going to do. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'll have to play it, and I don't want to do that. Come on, man. Let's go, computer. This is ridiculous. What the hell is wrong with you? You don't do this to me any other times except for when you really want to be stupid. I don't know why it's freezing up now. It shouldn't do this. It never does this like this, except those 2 times. Ah, come on, man. What is up? It makes no sense. Oh, come on, machine. Let's go. I'm going to do this. I'm going to rate out, and then I will play this tomorrow. I don't know why it's acting like this today. It's been 4.5, so I'm gonna go ahead and rate out to the Onyx Wolf. I believe is on. That's who I saw. I don't know what's going on with this. Hopefully it won't screw with me too much. I'm gonna let it run until it comes on, so it might be a few minutes, and then again it might be an hour. But I will definitely be back later. I appreciate everybody that came in. I want to say thank you to Silent Pudsy, and especially for the raid Puds and Dazzy. I appreciate you guys to death. I will be back tomorrow. And we'll see what goes on then. Hopefully we'll have this game tomorrow. I'm not going to go past it if I don't have to. Let me do this the right way. Thank you, Mr. Dazzy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we get lucky once in a while. Once in a while, we have a good stream. But that was a lot of fun. I just don't know what happened to this stupid thing. Pissing me off when it does this. Too many things I can't find what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? All the way down the bottom. Y'all need to switch that around a little bit. Get everything together. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Those are from. Those aren't the ones I wanted. I want a Twitch slide. There we go. Can I learn to spell maybe? Make sure it's right, and then we'll be good. Yep. Oh, nope, I would have spelled it wrong. I had to do it again. Hopefully he ain't going nowhere. Yep, we're going to trade out to the Onyx. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Oh, come on already. Later.